bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da da bum bum. Hello. How are you cuties doing tonight? We got the Viking and the Volpe here, and give kisses to both.
Not only did Con do a ton of stuff off screen, but then started the stream early so no one's here yet.
Maybe I'll save my explanation for the things that I did until more people arrive.
Chloe!
Chloe!
Lizard.
No! No!
How you doing, bestie?
Alright, how's you?
Heck yeah, I'm good. I'm addicted to funny puzzle roguelike game.
Yeah, Blueprints is great.
I'm shaking. I'm love. What is
Yeah,
this?
it's good.
Lizard.
Lizard.
What the?
I don't know if you, yeah, it just like this game is literally perfect for me, which is why I'm showing it to everyone that I can find, because like I'm the kind of person who loves doing the esoteric character unlocking shit in Isaac, but hates the combat of Isaac. And it's like, man, if only there was a roguelike that was all esoteric, like unlocking shit, but also had like a central gameplay system that I'm more familiar with. Hey, I really like board games where you place down tiles and move through a thing.
And then you get Blueprints and you're just like,
oh, this is literally the perfect video game.
Heck yeah. And you know, since this is a rare occurrence, I've been assigned to attack, and Chloe. Hey. You're
Hi.
sweet, you're kind, you're cute. You improved my life immeasurably. And you were just always a positive presence. I appreciate you for everything that you do, for all the things and hardships that you've waded through, and the fact that you're still such a fucking positive and genuine person to be around despite all of it. Or perhaps because of it. Whichever way it cuts, you're wonderful, and thank you so much for being my friend.
same to you?
Get fucking attacked, heart emoji.
We did do horrendous things to you. Positive.
Don't threaten me with a good time for anything.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow. But yeah, I love this game. I tried so hard to the first week, like we were playing FinFan instead. I was like vibrating a little bit. I'm just like, I kind of want to play Blueprints. I'm like, no, I'll be good. And then by like Friday, I'm chilling in a call with Vike and like, hey, can I play? You mind if I play a little run off stream? It turned into like 5 hours, and it just got worse from there.
I want to make this clear. Con asked me permission to play a video game that I bought as a gift for him.
Well, yeah, but it's also because you wanted to share the experience with me. And I was just like,
oh my god, you're so
It's just really funny to say you asked me for permission.
adorable.
Okay, funny.
Like, pardon my French, but holy shit, you're cute.
I explode.
Not allowed.
Okay, so, first things first, we got the foundation.
Hell yeah.
Foundation, we activated it from behind, so we have access to the basement. We've reached there. We got to room 46 twice now. The first time, everything's cool. Second time, we got some cool stuff, and we now know about there's a bunch of doors downstairs that I need more keys to get into, and I got 2 of them.
Anyone who knows Blueprints could tell that the second you open the pause menu. Look under the permanent editions.
Permanent editions. Oh, yeah, it's got the thing. I didn't even fucking notice that. Holy shit.
The pause menu has space for fucking everything.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have opened 2 of those doors, but I only have 1 of the things, because I don't know enough about the realm sigils yet, and I need to order the book from either the bookshop, or to get a complete copy somewhere else, so I can learn more.
Quick note, by the way, fun little thing about the bookshop.
Yeah.
It can only be drafted from the library.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a good reason to draft that more. Good to know. And Blippi, I would highly recommend. It's very. Ooh, shrine. Shrine with 20 gold to start. I like. I
Full
want.
House is also a good pick to get more, try to get further in the classrooms.
True. I'm thinking. Well, I do like Schoolhouse and everything it's done. We've also solved roughly more than half of its puzzles
That's
and
fair,
its
yeah.
data. So I want, not to mention we don't have a shrine blessing up right now. So it'll be more helpful to our future runs if we do the shrine now. Maybe try out one of those new combinations I haven't yet. Hello, shrine. So I'll do a little look
All
around
right.
here.
You should still have the blessing chart that I sent in the notes.
Yeah, I'll give it a peek in just a moment. Just doing a little bit more exploration, because I realized I was so fixated on the statue itself, I never really looked around the rest of the room. But looks like there isn't too much for me to interact with here, aside from the statue.
The other fact, there's a bigger statue behind the statue.
Yeah, I saw the hands. And it looks like... I wonder if there's a head poking through the earth in a location I can get to that's implied to be right above the shrine.
Interesting.
Maybe that... Ooh, as a guaranteed way to get here, maybe? With the skylight, like the vines down. That would be cool. I have no idea if that's accurate. But it would be cool to have a secondary way to get to the shrine that doesn't require drafting in the outer room. Okay, back up to my chart. Where's my chart? Here we go. Let's do... Let's see, we've tried Dancer, High Roller, and I think Gardener. The other ones are Chef, Red General, Tinkerer, Monk, and Berry Picker. I'm looking between Tinkerer and Monk for interesting ideas. Because I don't know what Tinkerer is. And I know that Monk could have some really silly interactions if I get fun rooms.
I'll actually say I don't remember what Tinkerer does.
You know, let's do Tinkerer then. And we'll try Monk some other time.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is 11 coins, I believe? 11 coins, yes. 11 coins in the pan. And that... Blessing of the Tinkerer. Oh! Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't have that many
potential.
mechanical rooms in my pool, is the only thing. But
That's potentially so there's ways to get more mechanical. So right off the bat you have
I
the
did
workshops
draft
of the
one
mechanical
new
room.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, the workshop, the mechanical room, utility room, boiler room. I think the pump room might be, but I'm not certain about that. Check
Pump
your
room
directory.
is. I am like 99% sure that pump room is. Which button is it? There we go.
So, like, start with the rooms, like the numbered rooms, because a lot of them are blue rooms. So, like,
there we go.
okay, there's none there. You haven't gotten room 28.
Here we go. All of
Utility,
these.
boiler, pump, security, workshop, and laboratory are all mechanical rooms.
So yeah.
And there's also a upgrade from an upgrade disc that can turn the aquarium into a mechanical room, which I find to be one of the most useful aquarium upgrades.
Interesting. Hold on, what's this?
In my game, I actually have even more. And also look at found floor plans as well.
Oh yeah, this thing we got.
The Mechanarium
So that
is
is
a mechanical
one
room.
additional one. So that's what, 7 mechanic rooms in our pool? I'm sure some of them are
Yeah.
quite rare, but yeah, unusual.
There's also a funny infinite loop you can do with this. For like not that much a reason unless you have some other trick. One of the experiment payoffs you can get is add 3 aquariums to the pool. If your aquarium is a mechanical room, then each time you get aquarium, you add 3 more aquariums.
I mean, that's just a lot of 3-door rooms, I guess. But
Infinite aquariums.
ooh, hey, our. Ooh. I think gems to start. Nice to
Yeah.
see our upgraded hallway, though. Always draft off of the originals first.
Just a reminder of a couple of things that we were looking at last time. You reached the clock tower.
1:30.
And we're interested in what the hell was going on with all the clocks being stopped at 1:30, and that apparently being the sacred hour.
Indeed. I am very curious to see about that. But for now, let us...
You start at 8 a.m., so it's a little while until 1:30.
Yeah. So, if we have a chance to draft the clock tower, I will certainly do my best to do so. Ooh, early indoor nursery could be yummy. Bedroom would also give me access up here, so would pantry.
Kind of already have access in that vague direction with the den.
Yeah, maybe do the nursery then. After all. Also, that's an interesting thing. Did you notice how... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I always forget what button it is. R. Here we go. The Cloister of Draxus is still listed in green rooms, despite being purely red. Do you think that it still counts for that?
I guess we'll find out.
That'd be interesting. Oh, hey, drawing room. Parlor's in a terrible spot. Ugh, I don't really want to use drawing room in this position.
Yeah, sorry, that sucks.
That's unfortunate, but it's better than waste. After all, we get our gem back at least.
Yeah.
Like, how you doing, bestie? Anything interesting going on today?
I mean,
Ugh.
you know the behind the scenes stuff. That's about it. I'm just trying to avoid stress.
Understandable. I give pets, and hopefully
It might-
bunny floof in your lap will help.
Might be
Bunny
worth
flew
grabbing one of the
since-
dead ends, but I don't know.
It could be. I mean, we do have 2 going up, but cutting ourselves off from the... Never eat soggy. East wing so early. Cutting us off from the east so early could be kind of a pain in the ass. Sorry, was that too stupid?
That was adorable!
Storeroom here wouldn't be the worst either. But we just have to really hope to get a multi-door room so we can start going this way again from Spare Hall.
Darknaze, Cloister of Draxus is only a red room, it just doesn't move out of the directory to the red section. Thank you! I didn't know that.
Hi, Dark Knight. Welcome in for Urslan, and thank you for the info. Okay. I'm not desperate for justice early, but maybe it wouldn't hurt to get this out of the pool. The 2 items from Closet could be nice too. Get an early special item, possibly.
Yeah.
Actually, I like Closet. I like the idea of getting something wrong with shaping. Okay. An ivory dye. And sleep mask. Not bad.
We know how good from previous runs Sleep Mask has been to us.
Indeed. And we basically just took the redraw we could have gotten and just we're transporting it somewhere else now. Alright, let's grab my keys from the Nook first. Ooh, Courtyard. Already 2 gems. And, oh, Parlor too. But I think Courtyard's better to have multiple ways up.
Yeah.
What day are we on? I think this is day 19 or 20?
Something
day
along those
19.
lines, yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Lodos. I
You
always...
could probably, if you're asking that question, Dark, I assume that you know what you seem to know what you're talking about with Blueprint, so you can probably kind of guess Con's progress from a quick look around the pause screen.
I will give a look in just a second. Yee, I've gotten quite a few upgrade discs, actually. I've been very lucky with that. But yeah, day 19, we have unlocked one of the thingamajigs with the second door unlocked, but I don't know anything about its stuff. We solved the chess puzzle. And yeah, as we're at right now. Chapel, bedroom. This might not be a bad place for chapel. Could just do bedroom though.
There's actually a chance for her ladyship's chambers here.
Oh.
There's a higher chance if you would use the prism key, but you don't have that.
Yeah, but I don't need it. It's not like, this isn't a requirement, this is just, hey, let's get a few steps. Ooh,
Got 3 keys. That might be worth it.
I believe so. First. Ooh! Oh, no! I should have got stuff. Damn.
Perfectly for a storeroom, though.
Yeah, this is fine. We have gotten to room 46.
Probably want the music room to be elsewhere, too.
Yeah,
Have we
well-
gotten room? Yeah.
We have gotten there twice. The first...
I will also give information in regards to which of the sanctum keys Con has actually managed to find. Okay, so the first found here on the furthest rank is pretty much always the first one you find, so that's one of them. We have not found the second Loctite in the vault of the bank. We've not found the third high above among all the clocks, nor the fourth down below beneath all the docks. Not the fifth that's held by a king on his throne, not the sixth in the station left by one of your own. We did find the seventh being major when we drafted it quite late, and we haven't found the last key behind the last door of 8. Yes, I
think that
have
all
that poem
rhymes.
memorized.
You're such a nerd, heart emoji. I don't know. Chapter
Yeah, on the same run where Con reached room either on the same run or the immediately afterwards run.
Oh,
Um,
I know there's a gem spawn here.
you've looked at the pump system manual, drafting strategy, history of Arindia.
I've looked at
And
basically all of
Swinburne.
these. I guess I haven't done the Sightseer's Guide.
Yeah,
Might as well look
might be
at
nice
it.
to know like the area, the immediate area we're in, because we are in Reddington, technically, a little bit outside of Reddington.
Ladyship's Chamber is a higher rarity in the corner. Good to know.
Parsed them because the music rooms I need here, the last door of 8 one. Yeah, we just got really lucky because Con drafted the music room in one of the corners after turning the pawn into a rook.
Yeah, I was right up here.
And like, yeah, draft it quite late, meaning
On one of
Last
the
rank.
furthest ranks. Oh, there's the
yeah,
bookshop.
that's the thing, Dark, is that I had the same experience. Is the first time I drafted, oh, bookshop.
Yeah, bookshop. We don't have much money, but this could be some incentive for our run. We have a decent chunk.
Yeah.
Maybe we try and get an experiment with money payout, and then
Yeah.
get it. And I probably don't
I
need to
think
waste steps going in
there's-
there yet.
I don't know for sure because I haven't looked at the data mining files for this. I think that there's multiple like things that can trigger it being quite late for the sake of the music room key. Both it being late in the house, as in the higher ranks,
Or really
or
late at
late
night.
in the run, as in the run time is like longer than an hour.
That's pretty
Or
fun.
possibly it being one of the last rooms you draft. That could also refer to late. I would not be surprised if all of these things increase the chances.
Alright.
Also, Con, regarding when I was talking about the mechanical rooms, my file has even more. Oh, the community understanding is that you need to have it in the last 2 ranks. Time and number of rooms are not weighted for it. Damn.
Literally only one. We really gotta get a multi-door room.
Corridor is the best.
Chapel, thank you. I don't love losing money, given our
Yeah.
current goal, but, you know, I'll take it over the run ending. We could break the piggy bank and get a bunch of books. But I think that's kind of, wasteful.
That's not the worst idea in the world, but the thing is, at a certain point, your allowance is going to balloon out of control.
Yeah. passageway here isn't bad.
Oh, actually, Con.
Yes.
When you get to rank 8, use the bishop.
True. True. Smart. Okay. I'm
This is like
thinking.
one of the few times that the bishop is actually good.
Hell yeah.
Unless you're buying stuff in the gift shop, the bookshop is a very good reason to break the pig. Also, regarding the observatory, if you manage to get a specific constellation, you can actually make the bookshop rooms cheaper.
Good to know. Though, if I remember... Nah,
I don't know if we have enough stars for it yet.
We're at 13 right now.
13 stars, probably.
Oh shit, the Cloister of Draxus is here! You know, we have two places to go to right now. As much as I want the parlor for the prize, this is so many rerolls.
I think it's worth it. That's a bit sad.
Yeah. We don't have a shovel. Nope, that doesn't change at all.
I always love Cloister of Draxus. It's a fun one. I've got the Cloister of Joya, and I swear by it because it's made steps a non-issue in my late game.
You bitch.
What I think is so special about this game is that everyone approaches it in a different way.
I think this is the earliest I've ever seen a security door, though. Rank 4? Fucking
Wow.
what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ooh!
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Well, that would solve that problem. Well, if we're able to get any... Okay.
Any computers at all.
Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna take this here, of course.
Kind of just rolls over you. Ah. Oh, actually, you can probably use those rerolls, at least somewhat, on the top door in the Cloister of Draxus to try and get the secret passage.
That would be smart.
It's so funny that, like, it's such an interesting bit. Laura,
Yes, they do, Laura.
that's exactly what I'm saying. The secret passage in the Chamber of Mirrors are dead-end rooms.
It also makes me really want to, I've been told that one of the upgrades for, the spare hall is spare secret passage. So if I could do that with this combo, I feel like that would be sick.
Yeah.
Alright, garage?
This is the thing, is that I would never have,
That's really good? I mean, if I'm gonna be stuck here anyway. I mean, study's good too, obviously. But terrace, when we have indoor nursery,
yeah.
our main issue is gonna become steps.
And you immediately get an orange.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gone in there if I hadn't seen it. Okay. Okay, so we've got some interesting stuff going on now. Hallway. Solid. Yeah.
Now, do keep in mind that'll cut you off from one side of the foundation, but
I do know
you have a
it.
lot of rerolls. You could
Yeah.
probably handle it.
I'd rather have the extra key now and the positioning.
Dark, Mirrors isn't a dead end, is it? No, I'm pretty sure Mirrors does count as a con. You want to open up the directory and check if Hall of Mirrors is a dead end room?
Which
Should be on one of the numbered room sections. Oh, there it was. Chamber of Mirrors.
dead ends.
Yep, it is a dead end, just like the secret passage.
Good to know that. Okay, that could be really cool.
Study is very good for once you get a large amount of gem generation. Once you do that, it's basically infinite rerolls. Yeah, the study is a lot of my favorite rooms in the game are they're all dead ends. Study, utility closet, they're both incredibly good, and I grab them all the time.
It is. Entry, probably.
Yeah.
And a little bit more money towards our goal. Dark room does get us in. Oh, parlor gets us in, but then we only have one door out. I think I want a 3-door.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
Holding.
Dark room's good here.
Why?
Remember, you have the utility closet.
True, but I have to go back to it to reactivate it.
You're gonna have to go back to the Draxus place anyway.
That's fair. Okay. Well, we walk in. Oh, that was another security door. Well, we don't have to deal with that. Oh, right, it's medium by default. Ah, that's unfortunate. Really bad luck.
Hopefully we can focus on getting up to the 8th rank, because that'll get us the at least one 50 gold book from the bookshop.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go back to Draxus. Yeah?
Usually one of its upgrades. Let me guess, Loros. Electric eels?
Do I do it? The question is, do I go back?
My beloved is summoning me. I must go, sadly.
Oh, I will go on, Belly. Good to see you.
Ooh,
Bye.
I see you guys too. Bye bye.
Good night. Okay. Okay. Think. Is it worth going backtracking more for the 2 gems for the cloister? I don't know if there's any 3 gem dead-end rooms.
Let's consider the worst case scenario, which is where you get completely, like, cut off. Best case scenario where you do manage to get to rank 8.
Yes.
You have rerolls for it, so the only thing standing in your way is security locked doors. So assuming that you went down to the nursery right now, it would cost you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would cost you a total of 10 steps to get there and back.
We're at 43 presently.
Once you're back there, you're getting like 2 more dead end rooms, assuming you don't get the secret passage. That's like 3 more. If you get the ability to somewhere to grab a computer, which you can probably re-roll in the foundation until you get a security room.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've got your dead end from Draxus, then maybe another 10.
Tell the beloved I also say hi. Blah blah.
Grab the utility closet while you're here, which you probably do. You'll still have about, by my calculation, 22 steps left to get up to rank 8, then back down to the bookshop. But, okay, so 22 steps left would be so you just go up from there.
Actually, a thought occurs. We should probably do the cloister first, because there is a potential for us to get a green room on this furthest right rank, which would be free.
Right.
Provide us extra gems when we go back down to the nursery.
Oh, but remember, that's the security door. You can't get through that one.
Oh, fuck, you're right. We only have that one. Ah, shoot.
Okay, so I say that you grab that one, then just go straight back to the foundation and maybe turn on the dark room just in case.
Wait, what
and then
about
go straight back to the foundation and start rolling.
What about the gems? Do we do that first or no?
It's up to you if you want to risk it. It's going to be a massive step loss. But maybe when you're doing rerolls and stuff, you'll get the dining hall.
Possibly. Okay. That would be a decent room to get anyway.
Did you see they are in negotiations for the ownership of Hightail? Haven't the Hightail people joined up with the Vintage Story people?
Now is going to be the easiest.
Also, we'll be going back to the chapel at some point anyway, so then we can make the decision on whether or not to break the piggy bank.
I think we're not going to get the gems right now.
Okay.
So
Because, like,
coming
the security room is 1 gem, and the dining hall is 0 gems, and those are the rooms you want most.
in. Dark room's back on. And now... spend one of our keys. And we are hoping for the dead
Wait.
end. What? This would give us
Bunk room might be really good here, actually.
that would give us 10 steps.
Yeah.
But is it worth trying to sacrifice? What will we be sacrificing?
Even if we get the secret passage... Well, no, okay, the secret passage can get us past the dark room, so it's probably still worth rolling for it, but...
Would quest bedroom just be straight better than that, though? Because it's 10 plus 5
yeah, good
rather than
point.
just 10.
Good point, yeah.
Either way, 15 steps from one room is kind of really good right now.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. The only other thing is if you got the secret passage, then you could bypass the security door in the dark room, but...
We do get a gem from here, though, so that's nice.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Alright. That's good. 53 steps is a much healthier position for us to be in right now.
Given Piggy's one-time use, I usually save it up for a very special purchase. Blue tents, yeah. The way I got blue tents was I got my allowance to a ridiculous amount just by virtue of a bunch of successful runs using the quest bedroom. And then I was able to get it just by using the freezer.
If it works, it works. So Dark Room should have an item for us now.
The way I got it is putting 100 on green and getting an easy win. Ah, casino.
Broken lever, that's something. Right.
The funny thing is, you guys are gonna make fun of me for this, Loris and Dark. I only found out about the piggy bank. I literally never noticed there were lightable candles in the chapel until after I had bought blue tents and everything else worth money. Like, I had already gotten the Trophy of Wealth. I had already gotten... Yeah, I think dining room's the play here.
It connects these rooms too, so that's useful.
Yeah.
Also,
I had already gotten the Trophy of Wealth. I had already gotten the blue... I had already gotten the blue tents. I had already done everything that needs a ton of money. And then I find out about the piggy bank. So now it's sitting there and there's nothing I can use it on.
The pool? Oh. The pool or the
I say pool. Remember, we want to get to rank 8, and this gives us a potentially guaranteed win.
That's true.
As long as
Watch
that's
it be
not...
security locked. Nope, okay.
Nope,
Key
we're
card?
gold.
Key card? Key card? Regular key. Still nice.
And...
Okay. Sauna, gymnasium. Gymnasium is free, actually. We turned off the
Yeah.
lights.
Use it on the showroom on just a massive splurge run. Frankly, my allowance is so ridiculous, I might be able to buy out the showroom on a regular run.
Oh, right. Bishop? Heidi.
No, Con doesn't have a terminal.
Something's beeping.
That's why we were looking for the security room, is that Con does not have a terminal
Oh.
at the moment. At least I don't think
Our
he does.
keys. Well, we have one chance to get the garage. This would be a perfect place. Oh!
Laboratory. That's a terminal.
Yeah. Damn. Sorry, garage. You'll have to wait for another day.
I'm not even 100% that the garage can actually spawn in the corner. I've never managed to get there. How many Rumpus Room visions have you had? I think like 3.
2 or 3, yeah. Okay. Hi, we made it here. Awesome. So let's do... First off, experiment. What do we got?
So, actually, hear me out, Con. Since we're trying to get books, immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold.
We could.
You can get Garage in the corner, but you have to empty the pool of everything else that can be drafted in the corner, which is very difficult. Yeah, like, they don't want to put the garage in the corner, so you have to force it.
Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. And we have the chance to trigger this more if we need more money by drafting other rooms.
Categories.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, you have now a meal ready for you.
Yep. So that's going to... Yep. Lots of money. Oh, right. Let's fix this. Terminal view. I would like to go to security, please. From here. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode is unlocked. Burn. And just in case, let's shut this shit to high.
I'm sure that Con doesn't know what you're talking about, Dark. I mean, unless you mean just getting the network password.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Fucking die. Keycard in the goddamn laboratory. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Oh, hey, drafting.
I'm sorry.
Agony.
Maybe re-roll this one.
I got 8. Oh, I mean, spreading keys throughout the house is actually really nice right now.
Potentially, you can go back and. Oh god, the pump room could have gotten us another 20 coins. Oh well.
It could have, but we're not in like desperate need right now. And I'm very happy to just have keys throughout the house now because we had 2.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to... Con, don't look at the chat right now.
Oh, okay.
I need to know how to delete things. I don't remember.
What are you trying to delete?
Dark has requested that one of their previous messages be deleted because it was a spoiler.
Unfortunately, there's not... I don't think there's a way to delete a single message without, like, timing someone out. How about I just don't look at chat for a little while?
I'll take a look and see what I can do.
Alright, time them out for like 10 seconds. Then I'll delete all their previous messages.
That feels bad, but I understand.
Annoying, but it's okay. You should be back, and I just hope I haven't missed too many other things that were important to hear.
Yeah. Also, the record when you put this video up on the YouTube channel, the record of the messages will still be there. So it's not like they're lost.
Boiler room. It's back. Not exactly a great place for it, though. Is it weird that I'm really considering a laboratory here? Or even, actually, what am I saying? I could do boudoir, get more rerolls, and a gem. Yeah, let's do this.
Boudoir.
Boudoir.
How's your run been so far? I remember you made it pretty far, but that was a while ago, so I was curious about your progress. Okay, let's do this one more time for Loris' sake, because Loris has been Loris deserves the truth. Pull up the pause screen so we can explain to Loris how far we are.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you can see, there's a little symbol underneath the gemstone caverns that should tell you where Khan is. Khan did a lot of progress.
I like this game a lot.
How did you get all four? Oh, the letters?
Well, yeah, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Now I've cracked a few of them so far.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Khan managed to figure out I was live. But Khan managed to figure out, with help from the study, and very little prodding from me. Like, legitimately, all I said was, you have enough. Like, when Khan was hanging around in the study, I said that he had enough information to figure out what the puzzle in the study meant. And from there, he was able to figure out the pictures issue.
If we count small gates. And then the fucking... I'm still fucking livid about the drafting room bit. Small gates. Die. Fucker. Bastard. I see you. I know what you are.
That one I actually helped Khan a tiny bit with, basically just by saying, do you know any other words for, like, any synonyms for the word step? And Khan, but Khan did come to the word gate on his own.
Yeah, it's because the fucking horse. PETA. The horse is here. Oh, now the trophy room shows up. Die.
Also of note, Khan figured out the D8 puzzle in that room, also on his own.
Khan's a smart bean.
I am... occasionally.
Let's prove it. Parlor room.
Okay. Only one box is true. True. Wait, no, that's not actually necessarily true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Let's imagine that this is true. If this is true, the blue box contains the gems. Does that say anything else? No. So that would make you false. But it would make you also false. That doesn't mean anything. Okay. The black box contains the gems. So if this is true, that would make this one false. And that one also false? Okay, so let's say that you're true. Only one box is true. Hello? Dark, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, hope you enjoy your study. Only one box is true. So if this is true, then, well, both of these have to be false. Black contains gems. Blue contains gems, which means it would have to be in white. Only one box is true, and it's false. I mean, that's the only one that leads us to any conclusion.
So, you're correct, but let me explain the other half of this that you kind of missed. Let's say that the black box is true again, the blue box contains the gems.
Yeah.
That means that the white box is false, and then we get a paradox, because if the blue box is true, then the blue box is false because 2 boxes would be true.
Yeah.
But if the blue box is false, then only 1 box would be true, which means the blue box is true.
Mm-hmm. The weird dichotomy of it was fucking me up a little bit. But I got to the right result at least. 3 gems, beloved. Okay. Parlor, we might as well see what is left. Do I care enough to go up here right now? Might as well, actually. Solarium. Okay. Ah.
Take the observatory. Oh, or
Boiler room.
that would give you minus 10 steps.
It would, but it would give me $20.
Yeah.
$20 is $20.
I love that there's a different image when the experiment is successful because of the blessing of the Tinker. It shows the shrine.
That's it's good. Well.
The question here is, do you want powered rooms?
I think I do. I want to see if I can get anything cool.
Yeah, no worries. Trust me, I understand it. I'm not mad at you about the spoiling. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay.
So...
Laura says, regarding the gate puzzle, did you notice something about the orchard puzzle?
Yeah, we already have the orchard. Right.
Yeah, it's yet another small gate that has a date. So, one way of interpreting the big message is that small gates count as safes.
Which means we have basically done 4 or 5.
But these gem puzzles are a good way to cut through the issues and look for the messages regarding where the gems actually are. Those are the most important in determining where they are, especially if only one mentions where the gems are. True, but I just enjoy like going through the puzzles. Like, yeah, I personally love that kind of puzzle. I'll say, just based on I taught Colin my strategy, which is one by one, look at each box and imagine the world where that box is true.
Like,
yeah, dark is basically the same thing. That dark strategy is my strategy.
Oh, high security. We channel electricity. Is there anything I could use you for, theoretically? You do give us good access. I think for that alone, I'm willing to pay a gem.
He's gonna lose you another 10 steps.
Oh, right, it's a... Ooh, forgot about that. Ow.
Maybe hold back on that a little bit. Ooh, that's not bad. I say go for it.
This does something special if we have power into it, I remember. You!
Yeah, it opens up the special laundry machine.
Swap allowance and coins. Swap steps and gem.
That's a terrible idea.
Ooh. That's kind of good.
It's up to you. The laundry room ended up being key to one of my best runs.
And now we could swap my keys with my gems. Oh my god. Can you fucking imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably good, because I know that there are, I don't have that many gems, but I have keys scattered across the estate.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Laundry room, you can get infinite of any resource, even steps. That is entirely possible. Loros and Dark will understand, but the way I ended up winning my my sweepstakes run was actually that I managed to get a powered laundry room, and I had the option to change coins for dice. I also had the Blessing of the High Roller active.
Oh.
So at that point, I basically just had infinite rerolls.
Got some. Now I have a really nice resource spread. I'm gonna get 30 bucks when I get into the chapel, because remember, I still haven't been there.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty golden.
Really just a matter of conserving steps at this point.
Yeah. Like, I don't care about this being powered. Ugh.
No, definitely not this time.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Think for a second. I think
It's unfortunately still a little bit faster if you go directly back down to the chapel from here.
Yeah.
After you get the books, if you go back to the Cloister of Draxus, you might be able to get the bunk room and then get a little extra last bit of steps that'll help you out in exploring the rest of the house.
Yeah.
The way of doing it was ornate compass, brass compass, and good mapping.
100.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do that challenge. It's a weird one.
We could just do the Draxus thing now. Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way, where you have to come back this way. So let's go to the bookshop and get ourselves some novelties. Where the fuck do those keys get spread to, though? I haven't seen any of them.
Wait.
What?
That's,
Oh no, yes, okay, you are going the right way.
Yeah, I'm good.
I got confused.
Here. Is the step crossway bombs? No keys. That is incredible. Alright. I can afford both the History of India first edition and a new clue.
Yeah. Honestly, God, we should have had you break the piggy bank on your way back in. Then you could have
okay.
gotten even more.
It's okay. It's nicer to go through them more piecemeal, I think.
Yeah.
So I want this one. And I want this one. I'll get Roman Ruin eventually. Alright. 20 steps to go. We shall head back to the Cloister of Thraxis. Let's see if there's any last minute shenanigans we can pull off. Plenty of gems in there, I don't really need them. I'm sure it is.
You might
good.
also be able to on this get. Imagine if you fucking get Volt,
That'd be really funny.
then you just
But
go
is it
back
that
and grab a bunch more books. It's probably on the outside. They don't tend to put the spawns on the inside of that one because
True. 'Cause you
that
might
would
not know how
suck
to get
if
in.
you that would suck if you hadn't figured out how to do that yet.
Well, it's okay.
Do we want to reroll for Vol? No, we can't
We
reroll
can't
him.
reroll.
In that case, Bunk Room's the best option.
Nice. Lots of step recovery.
So it's now up to you if you want to break the piggy bank to get more books.
Eh. I don't think I want to.
Okay.
I'd rather save it for something else.
Seen the funny haha thing they added with the electromagnet and locksmith. Oh yeah, God, I forgot about that!
We did have the opportunity to get one, but unfortunately we did not do it. Good to know that there is something that happens if you electrify the locksmith, though.
Not electromagnet. Think
Oh.
for a second about what the locksmith is.
And now I guess we just kind of mess around with the Great Hall until we lose. Got 6 keys.
Yeah, you can unlock every door in the Great Hall, and if you do that, then there's a chance that you can get up to, there's a chance that you could, with those 4 rerolls, manage to get up to the antechamber and get allowance off of the
West bedroom.
West bedroom. I think that should be our final goal.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, the metal detector's really good with this. Eh.
Nice. Oh, Dark, I have heard about that one. I have not been ill-fortunate enough to get it, but it does sound extremely funny.
How many drafting rooms have we got so far? I know we've got the kennel, the clock tower, and what was that first one we got?
It is. I don't know about that. Well, actually, I don't need that many steps, do I?
Yeah, if you were to do this, you would be able to get there with just 3 more steps,
Yeah.
and then you would be able to save your things.
Fortunately, this doesn't conduct electricity, or else we'd have a charge pump room.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right, you have 4 rerolls. Let's see what you can do.
I mean, we might as well, right?
Might as well.
That's fucking hilarious. Now, I wonder, can I figure out how...
I mean, looks like there's a bunch of cracked bricks.
Oh, you have to do that. I see. Is that permanent if you do that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually really funny because I'll spoil this for you. On the other side of that wall, there's a note that says, like, broken walls reset after a couple days, but it's a red memo.
Oh, Lamau. Okay, well, I get...
Oh yeah, aquarium doesn't cost anything because it's a green room.
That's nice, but does it count as a cog room? It's just every
It
color.
does not count as a cog room yet.
Okay.
It does count as a bedroom, though, so you'll get some extra steps.
True! So I can actually see what's over here. Come on. Something cool. Oh, sauna! Lovely! Perfect ending room. I don't think there's any reason for us to go.
Con already knows how to make the power hammer.
And... allowance token! Cool. Alright, and that seems like it's the end of our day. Pretty good.
Or you can make it back to the Great Hall and get that last spot.
Yeah, sure.
See if it's anything interesting. There's a chance it'll be the freezer. In fact, you might want to re-roll for the freezer.
We do have some rerolls, and starting with some yummy stuff would be nice. No.
It's just basement key.
Fuck you.
You can also check out. I don't think you found the kennel yet.
I haven't, but I
You
don't
want to
want to
re-roll
waste
for freezer
it.
instead?
Yeah, let's see if we can
Yeah.
get anything. No.
Would you? No.
Ha! Lamau, we can't get back.
Yeah.
Oh, but we could potentially get the moon pendant. Isn't that only 20? Or is
Sure. I would go. I would keep re-rolling.
Oh, I. Last chance. Oh, it's 30? Okay. Oh!
Oh, the ballroom. We
Oh.
wanted to do that before.
Yeah, I might as well see what's in here. Interesting. It's like reflective. 1952, an eclipse ball.
You know. So yeah, Clara and Simon. That would be Clara Epson and not our Simon, but the Herbert Sinclair's brother Simon.
But these are the last two music pages that we needed. Let me add these to our notes. Copy. Oh, I just realized I'm still fucking compressed. Let me.
A reflective floor in a room where dancing happens, not creepy. You know, that's a good point. I never thought about that. What the fuck?
Oh, that is kind of fucked, ain't it? Don't like that.
I don't think that was intentional, though.
Probably
Or
not.
possibly all of this family are canonically vampires because we don't show up in the ballroom floor.
Sorry, just had to respond to a message really quick. Alright, click, clack, blueprints notes. Let us add page 6. And page 7. Excuse
So
me.
you should be able to get everything.
Yep, we should have all the pieces for the message. Scrolling way back up. Dun, 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 dun. First words on the Oh, I forgot. I found 5
Sheets.
first.
The number 5 is at the top, and the bolded word is sheets. The ballroom ones.
No. Are true message. Yep, should have figured. I expected this much when we had the few bits. Wait, isn't there something about stone? I could have sworn there was a page that mentioned something about stone.
You had already somewhat figured out the true message.
Okay,
Yeah, you
so
should be able to get the true message here.
so try this again. Pages 1. Find among... Yeah, alright, we did start. That's why. The... white... trees. Now our new words. Under... 2 stones.
Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Okay, so I just gotta figure out what the white trees are. Maybe
Yeah.
it's the forest outside.
Doesn't hurt to look around outside next run.
Okay, anything else in here?
Also, the actual, like, phrase on the music sheets is pretty cool. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hand. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance.
That's very pretty. God. And of course the entire thing's in goddamn rhyming cadence. I should be surprised.
I still think that the best part, and the part that I remember made you yell when you got it, was a half note held is quite the pun.
Bastard.
Garden Athletic Center of the Dead.
That is a wild fucking combination.
I genuinely didn't realize, oh my god, look, there's a little athletics at the door.
Yeah! Oh my...
Holy shit.
Of the dead.
Gymnasium, weight room, cooking, pool, and locker room. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that is.
athletics.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's fucking
I always-
hilarious.
This is like, this has nothing to do with the puzzles, nothing to do with like anything else in the game, but I personally think that this is the cutest thing that this game does.
I love it so much. It gives me so much free serotonin. God. Save and continue, baby. Alright, grab our allowance, go back outside. I gotta... Have you seen the one for... I have not done it myself, but I heard it was like abandoned project or something else similarly sad. Oh right, 20 extra steps from the sauna. Yummy.
Alright, let's go looking.
Yep. White
Although,
trees.
if it's under 2 stones, you might need a shovel.
Ah. Well, let's see if we can get a shovel from our outer room. These are all brown trees, though. Is the orchard... Do they have white trees? I don't remember. Tool shed. That is what I wanted.
On shovel. On shovel. No, it's the lockpick kit and the battery pack.
Okay, well, battery pack's nice. Considering this is the second time I've ever had the grace to actually get it. And I do love my lockpicks. The orchard sits in a birch forest. Yep, okay. So, once we get a shovel, let's try going outside.
Why don't you take a look right now to see if you can find the exact spot?
Sure. We got the extra steps from the sauna. I don't feel too bad about wasting a few. Oh yeah, right there.
I love that you immediately remembered that birch trees are white when Dark said it, but I remember you had trouble during the thing with
Right here.
Yeah, right behind your tent actually.
Bastard. They really love rubbing it in that there's shit that you could have that was right next to you from the very beginning, huh?
Yeah, there's several things where, like, if you just have a shovel outside, if you knew where to look, you could dig up some incredibly late game stuff. But you never know.
Don't tempt me. Minecraft.
For the record, I'm pretty sure that there's actually a thing in place that, like...
prevents you from doing it by accident.
Not that prevents you from doing it, but, like, basically, the first time you swing your mouse across the spot where it's supposed to be, it doesn't actually show up as, like, a diggable spot. You have to keep it there for a second.
That's smart. Huh? I think gems to start. Especially with lockpick, actually good.
You can unlock 4 of the permanent editions and a couple floor plans on day 1 for day 1 challenge runs. Yeah, at the beginning of my curse mode run, I basically immediately went for the like I grabbed the utility room in the garage and immediately unlocked both the Black Bridge Protocol and the outer rooms right away. But yeah, I was saying about the birch tree. Like during the bit with the oh no, sorry.
What's up?
It was just that during the I was making fun earlier during the you got the birch trees and remember they were white immediately, but didn't recognize like fir trees during or necessarily pine trees during the entire bit with the pictures.
What Dark said
like,
is right. It's absolutely a Minecraft moment.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder what the difference between those things could be. Could it be that there are birch trees in Minecraft?
Oh.
Viking's just making fun of me for only knowing different tree types because of Minecraft. Meh. Okay, so blue box is true. If you're true, that means that you're true. But that would mean 3 are true, which that can't be.
Now hold on, would it? If the blue box is true,
yeah, the gems are not.
The gems are not in this box.
So that's true. And this says the gems are in this box, which would be true. So that's 3 true. Yeah, false.
Which would mean where are the gems? If they're not in the black box, because that's false, and they're not in the blue box,
it'd have to be in white. Oh. Heck. Oh, fuck. I think I'm getting stupider.
Don't feel bad. The only reason I can identify so many animals is Florida. I'm so sorry, Dark.
Commissary, Nook. Nook is in it. I don't like that position for Nook.
Commissary could get you a shovel.
Yeah, true.
No, but it did get you a sledgehammer, which means you only need the broken lever in order to make the power hammer.
That's nice. Oh, wow. Oh, it's on sale. Oh, everything's on sale. Oh, it's day 20.
Yeah.
Alright, yoink. Yoink.
Ooh.
Yoink.
I'm going to go cuddle someone cute.
Have
Be
a
right
good
back.
cuddle, mama.
Ciao for meow.
Ciao for meow. We love buying out a shop. Ugh. Good place for closet.
Perfect closet.
Key and coin purse. That'll help me getting back some of the money I just spent. Oh hi.
Is it time?
I think.
All right.
Hi, babies! Oh my god. Hi. Are you all identical? You are. Can I let you out?
Mouse over the one that's up against the gate.
You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Precioso. Yeah. Is that anything near them? I'm gonna screenshot this just in case. This game has made me paranoid that anything and everything could potentially be a fucking clue. And I feel like
Trust me, it is.
Parentheses, bastard. Oh. Oh, is one out?
No, that one's just always open. It's there's sometimes a some dirt in there.
Yeah, chapel here, even though I don't really want to. Oh.
Security's
Security's.
pretty good.
Yeah, no, security's a smart play here. I'll take a little bit of money loss.
If you can interact with it, it's a clue. Yeah.
Here, let's look at what else I can interact with in here.
Calmest kennel reaction ever, by the way. Did you see Khan's mouse? It was not calm. Khan just isn't very vocal sometimes. But yes, the dogs are very blessed.
Two of these are blue and the other one isn't. Moving? You are moving. Okay. I was thinking maybe this thing was a decoy of some sort. Thought we could sell it.
Like the art style, it almost looks like everything is either like drawn into existence or the art style makes this feel like a world that's almost made of paper mache.
Yeah. What does that say?
Hold on, let me take a close look as I can.
Cam tape 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Cam tape 23, 45, 23, 12. Okay, I don't think there's any particular meaning there.
I school enjoy when I got the 1% chance of double doggo action. Yeah, so
What?
on each day, there's one of the dogs will always want pets, the others are just resting, but there's a chance that 2 dogs will want pets.
This is lovely. This is good. This. Mark. Let's set up a thing as soon as possible. Experiment, I mean. Because we do still have that blessing. What can we do? A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. What does this mean?
Okay, so basically, when a letter is delivered to the mailroom, that's not the same. I made this mistake. I didn't do it for a really long time. I would actually recommend using that one. Letters delivered to the mailroom are letters sent from an in-universe character that will contain hints.
Oh, alright.
That's effectively your early game hint system.
Oh, so it's not really going to help us out much. But
It will.
oh, okay.
There's a number of things. Well, some things are like stuff that are for puzzles you've already solved, but also just do it because, like, they're good letters.
Fair. I'm gonna do lock trunk because we have the sledgehammer.
Oh, I would have done the security doors.
Yeah, but we don't have a key card or a thing yet.
Oh, good point, yeah. All right.
Mm.
Yeah, there is a set number of hints, but the letters will also be important for something.
I will take your suggestion.
Sure. Because, like, you always want to go for one thing I've learned is that you always want to go for some method of opening security doors each run.
I didn't break the thing open in the den, I forbore. Please. Yep.
There's one.
Ooh! Nice.
Wait, did that not trigger it?
Yeah, I just took your suggestion, honey.
Oh, right. Bleh. I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess corridor. With Secret Garden, I can pretty much guarantee.
Y'all got me going in and retrying Dare Mode again. Curse you all. I had a massive amount of fun with Dare Mode.
Welcome back to the fucking building.
I'm gonna message Dark Days what my dares were because I'm still really proud I managed to finish under these conditions. Okay, how do I? There we go. Whisper. All right, let me send you this one, Dark.
Crouch is also yummy, but. Oh, another one. Pink. Ooh. Basically double key. Oh, it's fucking delicious. Don't like that one. Disgusting. Oh, I don't like it, but I think I have to do storeroom here. This is gross. Yeah, alright. I'm about to take that. With so many steps. That's better. Ooh. Spare Hall has better chances. We're getting so many keys. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate though.
Just circle back around.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's not fun.
This is why a lot of like the strategies that you use later in the game involve things like gem stacking with the study or finding tons of rerolls.
Billiard room is fine. Dark room is meh. Billiard room.
Billiard room might be able to get you a key card.
It could. That's true. For that alone, it's worth it. No fruit. Hey, it's 16, 20, 30, minus 18 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6, minus 6 is 1. No. We have 10 keys. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, workshop!
Ooh, yeah.
Workshop, good. A letter has been added to the mailroom. Broken lever.
You can make the power hammer.
We can. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's really good. Power hammer acquired.
Don't think there's anything else to be made without any of the rest of this.
I didn't think so, but I always check.
Okay, so we know that there's one of those in the secret garden.
We do have the secret garden key. Darkroom here is actually just free. A better way to get back.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think while we're down this far south, I might even circle around to the den and break open that other thing in case there's gems in it.
Yeah.
And now this is one more reason that we want the utility closet. Just checking. Yes. Let's do it. Hi, babies. This is a fumble on my behalf. Gems? This is getting stupid. I don't think I've ever had this many keys just naturally from playing a goddamn run. Okay.
You're going backwards.
What do you mean?
Oh, no, yeah, I see, yeah.
Okay.
Remember that at some point you want to go outside again? Or no, wait.
I haven't gotten a shovel.
Okay.
I'll ask the dump. Honestly, though, I don't
Boudoir's-
like... Yeah, Boudoir will help us get around to the other side of the foundation so we get down to the basement.
Yeah.
I don't love this, but it's useful. Also, 5-step recovery is nice.
If at some point you can afford to draft the weight room, might be a good idea with the power hammer. Also of note, you can put the power hammer in the coat check. This will prevent the sledgehammer from showing up for as long as it's in there, though.
The pool. Oh, or we could get...
You'd be able to get the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington out so that next time you get the library, you can try to get a new clue.
Yes. Pool also has that chance for the key card, though. Yeah, let's do the library. That's smart.
Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Oh, who took it out previously? Anne Babbage, then Lord Evanson, which was one of the people that hangs out with Herbert, M. Lowry, and of course Simon P. Jones. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore it further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegeran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Reserve. a specimen of holly unique from Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swamp. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. An elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington.
Ooh.
And then there's a map.
This, I feel like, is worth taking a screenshot of. Oh, we have a name for that stupid thing now. Angel Tower. This thing, top right.
Yeah.
That thing showed up on a map previously, and we didn't have any name for it. Okay, that's something. Dark. The Angel Tower.
Dark, it stops all parts of the tool from being spawned. Not true. You can totally, if you put the power hammer in the coat check, you can still spawn the battery pack and the broken lever. It just gets rid of the actual sledgehammer. Trust me, I have had the power hammer in my coat check for the majority of my run. And I've been able to make the jackhammer more times than I can count. When did they fix that? Probably it was before I started playing. So I started playing this about a month or two ago, possibly 3 months. I think just 2 months.
I need something that goes left here.
Yeah.
Ah! Come on!
All right, one more chance.
Cool. That works.
Yeah.
Yike. Okay.
You got the keys for it.
Yeah.
Maybe observatory.
It's been a while since we checked in.
There's a number of things. I remember a fix that happened while I was playing was that safes stayed open after you opened them once. When I started, they didn't do that, so I would have to do the time lock safe every morning when I drafted the shelter.
Huh. Nice. A little bit of steppage, a diamond. Refund. Even if I don't intend to go in here, having the gym down to have access to that area seems good.
Yeah. I'm also pretty sure you have the steps for it.
Yeah, I could probably go in there. Yeah, who cares? I could not resist the balling instincts. Pump room, another sauna, or a courtyard. Courtyard does have a chance with a shovel.
Yeah.
And
Shovel. Shovel.
perfect. Alright, well, we know how we want to end this run at least. We gotta go back outside. Okay. Certainly worth the diamond, though. Oh, hey! Ballroom's kind of good here? I get my diamonds back, at least.
Yeah.
Spins.
I've seen a lot of people say that ballroom should have been a red room.
Well, I guess later on, when you have all the things in the world you need, I imagine why it would be.
I don't think you necessarily need the pantry.
No, it's a tiny bit of extra money, but I don't really need it. I think just sauna.
Yeah.
Nice to have. Yeah, I'll see you. No, it's like
Oh, but now you have to go
Oh.
back to the ballroom.
Lamau. Red room moment.
Hey. I don't reason innate downside, but the other rooms. Yeah, I agree. It's one of the blue rooms that's most niche, but I don't think that makes it red necessarily.
If there was an upgrade to make it 3, then I think you could be cooking.
Oh, there's the pump room.
That's pretty nice. Oh, that triggers my experiment, too. Not the ladder. Ooh, there's our fucking thing. No key card. Damn. I need to go for. Ooh!
Mechanarium.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But at least
3 doors.
2. Yeah. I say go for it.
Come on. Laboratory is going to get me down. It doesn't matter. I wish I had some.
Wait, if that door's locked, don't you have the secret garden key?
I do. Please be locked. Please be
Hopefully
locked.
that's locked.
Yes. Perfect. Lovely.
Which, also,
Yes.
secret garden.
Yep. I see you. Let me just pull a lever first, as I'm legally required to. Damn, Dark. That bad, huh? What the fuck?
There's more puzzles.
Oh.
So now you can move all 3 arrows of the thing. You solved the first puzzle by making them all point in the same direction, which was west.
Okay. Let's try making them all
See what you can
east.
do. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That one was already used. Shoot.
Maybe make them all north first. Try each direction in order.
Sure. That resets that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't like that, obviously. Oh!
So the backup lever to the other side is also in the secret garden.
Okay, so Secret Garden has an option for the left and the right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Oh.
Just makes the secret garden way more valuable.
Mm-hmm. Now it's... Excuse me. Instead of being leaning towards one side, it's useful in either.
Yeah.
Garden is lever for east and west. So. Okay, and let's try the last configuration. South. Still far better in the west wing. Oh, actually, let's have this just over here.
You're gonna be mad.
Fucker. Well, that would have been a lot easier, huh? I'm gonna leave it on that one out of spite, actually. Okay. Dirt.
So that barking you just heard?
Oh, it
that's
unlocked
the
the
channel
doors.
activating.
Yeah. Totally forgot about that.
It's cute that they add little barking to let you know that that triggered.
It's really cute. Alright, well, this is unlocked now. Walk-in closet. Not
Oh,
bad.
coat check.
Oh, true. True. I don't
You
have...
save the power hammer for another day if you like.
Yep, I don't even have to use it. But, there's one more place we should use it first. What's up?
You are going to be in love with what this gets you. I'm just telling you right now.
Excited. Very excited.
You're gonna have to open these up again for yourself.
So I basically only have to move that one. You. I've been suspicious of you since the beginning. Oh? Field entrance.
Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which honestly has been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously excavating. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company patent for high-pressure condenser.
So we saw this. That's in the exit hall. So basically, it's just linking the boiler room power to that.
Yeah.
Which I think is in the furnace? Is this a way to start from foundation? Oh.
Now, don't get too excited. You still need the key card to call the elevator.
I do. But that's still...
It does give you access to the basement from the very beginning of the run, which can be useful.
Yeah, because now I can go directly downstairs and fuck around with things.
Also, while you're outside, remember, you have the shovel.
True. Why go back through the entire house? I'm outside, baby.
This is one of the single most important shortcuts in the entire game.
I fully believe you. Yeah. Gah, I say.
I'm not going to say it's the single most important because there's one other that's really, really good, but this is up there.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Show me. Yep.
See how it takes a second?
Conservatory. Ooh. That's yummy.
Yeah.
Change the rarity of your floor plans. Ugh.
Now, if I remember correctly, the conservatory can only be drafted in the corners. But combined with the blessing of the rook, that's not a huge issue.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't... Aside from... Let's see. A couple of areas we could try.
You've gotten most of what you wanted out of this run. And definitely check the power hammer for another day so you can use it on the weight room when it's... Or just grab the weight room if you get a chance.
Exactly, that's what I'm going to try to do right now.
But I would definitely stash the... You'll lose access to the sledgehammer, which is kind of sad, but I say having the power hammer accessible on a given run. Oh, and maybe just open up the final open up the thing while you're here.
What thing?
Room 46.
Oh, yeah, might as well. We got the steps for it. Ain't really no reason not to.
Not to mention that you save so many steps because of the running shoes.
Oh, yeah. Having 60 steps this late into the run is kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Just peeking at you again. Staring.
Yeah, if we get the boiler room this run, definitely try that.
So, I'm basically looking for red rooms.
Yeah.
Though I need steam power with it. Which isn't easy. Or do I just need the boiler room?
No, you just need the boiler room. You'll see.
Okay.
And the nice thing is, now this is another thing I changed. Used to be that anytime you wanted to go there, you had to reroute the boiler room's power. Now if you power the thing once, it stays powered.
Oh, and I did power it that one time. Because I printed keys.
But you have to actually go down and unlock the door, and then the door just kind of stays open.
Oh.
Or more accurately, it doesn't stay open, but the switch stays powered to open it.
That's
once
nice.
you've opened it once.
Oh. Wait.
You know, it's weirdly easy to get lost there. I don't know why that place is such a direction fucker.
I just went on autopilot.
Now you're going outside again.
Well. It's a higher chance in the lower corners. I see. Well, who knows? Maybe we can get in one of these higher corners.
Like I said, it's a higher chance in the lower corners, but Blessing of the Rook is busted.
Yeah, because we're about to get Blessing of the Rook in, well, 1 rank.
Yeah. Also, check out the doors in the mechanarium. You might find something good.
Will do. Well, we're on our way back there anyway. Laboratory. Scanning, because I remember seeing a key card here one time and I got jump scared. Cool. This is foundation. Wait, what the hell is this? You're a joke? Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You closed it, idiot!
Undo! Undo! Okay, mechanarium.
So yeah, so look at the mechanarium in the the blueprints.
Was back up. Never eat soggy waffles. Waffles, west. Where?
So there's actually 8 possible doors that can be in the mechanarium. There's always the door you came in, which is associated with the mechanarium's own status as a mechanical room itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then for each mechanical room, there's another door. Now, the mechanarium, let's say that, for example, imagine that wasn't, for a second, the foundation, and that was just like a wall from another room.
Mm-hmm.
The mechanarium's programmed so that when it spawns doors, it tries to spawn as many doors leading out. Basically, it prioritizes doors that can lead out of the room first.
And then
So
it does
if,
these
like-
4 corners.
Yeah, so if you draft the mechanarium in a dead end, you'll actually only get the corner doors, effectively, unless like you have enough doors that it's forced to start placing blocked off ones.
A compass acronym in the Big 25? What does that mean, Dark? Well, shoot. That sucks.
Yeah, that's...
Do I locksmith? I could get the key card.
You could get the key card or the, what?
Oh, right. Rook.
The silver key would also be nice.
Mm-hmm. One key card. Oh! Prism key. Right. Not very useful. Unfortunately.
Oh, compass acronym. I see. Dark's making fun of you because you had to do the never eat soggy waffles thing.
Oh. Meow. Shush. Hey, you want to have the key card in you? Yeah. I think we're locked.
Yeah. All right. Put the hammer in the coat check and let's call it a day.
Damn. Good run, though.
Yeah.
Power hammer. Cool. And that should be it. I can only check one item, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
There are some people who don't think the coat check is a good room. These people are very silly.
It's got its pros and cons. Excuse me. Grand Manor.
As far as I know, you get Grand Manor when you haven't triggered any other special thing.
Yeah, it's just big enough. I'm surprised
Yeah.
I didn't get anything mechanic based. We got a bunch of different mechanical rooms.
Yeah, I think you just barely missed the number of mechanical rooms needed in order to get the of cogs appellation.
Fair. Either way, good soup. Learned a lot.
I don't think it's not that good after Act 1, honestly, because you can usually learn enough to force rooms. Yeah, but can you do enough to force items? Because that's what the actual point of the code check is. And I found that forcing items you can very often find a good use for. And also in the late game, what you can use it for is removing an item from the pool entirely. Like, let's say there's an item you want to stop showing up, you can use the code check to get rid of it effectively.
Like getting rid of the purse when you already have $1 for allowance.
Yeah. You can pick the routes to get the items you want, but that's not a guarantee.
Hmm. You know? We're going hobble.
Then you're still not using the code check, you're just ignoring it harder. I mean, just because when I say it's a useful room, I mean it's overall useful holistically. You can use it to save an item that's difficult to get that you want, which is good for things like saving the power hammer for a while as you find everywhere it can be used, or saving a rare item from the lost and found, saving like moving the crown outside of room 46 so that you can get it at other points in your run. Just stuff like that. And you can also use it in the negative way where you can use it to effectively despawn an item from the pool. Like, there's a lot of ways you can use the coat check at any stage of the game. Just because it's not always good to draft doesn't mean it's good. Or, sorry, it doesn't mean it's not good. Gotta look at this game holistically. You don't need Power Hammer in the late game. But you like, that's where you transfer to like crown transferring, or using grabbing the Morning Star when you don't have Night on, or any number of other things that are just like making the weirdness of this game slightly less painful sometimes.
Every day. Still no keys. No items yet either, but we have one component of the burning glass.
Bear Hall again.
Could, but that feels a little.
It does get you closer to the foundation, but
It does, but I'm not.
it might not even be necessary this time.
Mm-hmm. First. Hallway. There we go. That's what I want. Office this early? Would let me get a lot of money out. And I could set up an experiment. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Still don't know. Safe combination. Maybe that's what I'm gonna try to do. Finally get the foyer.
Morning Star is just Power Hammer, but better. I've not seen the Morning Star before. I'm assuming that's an armory item. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the idea of just immediately adding 3 aquariums. Especially because if I can get re-triggers of this with the blessing, that could be kind of funny. Yeah. It's fine. I have the steps for it right now. Let's see. We can do too. Probably grab my keys. There isn't much of a reason to break them open right now, though. Commissary with this much money is a good idea. Chapel does give us a way up.
Yeah, giving yourself only one way up, even with a reroll, is always kind of dangerous.
Chapel? Observatory's fine, storeroom's fine. I'll do observatory.
Every bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums. Oh, yeah, though, that's a funny one.
The sale. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Funny.
That does apply. So the flyer actually tells you exactly, on the wall there, actually tells you exactly which rooms it applies to.
It does not work on the super high value items.
Does work on the bookshop, though. That's probably the best place for it.
If we can get the library, we can afford at least one of the decent books. We can get Roman Room, even with the 20 we got right now. Ooh, dining room.
Yeah, I think dining room's your best bet.
Not to mention, we get our little extra bit of steppage here. That end here would be nice. Where it was storeroom. Yeah. Hopefully we can get the study, so we can start putting these gems to a use. There's an aquarium. Shovel. No gem spawn. There's a commissary. Probably
Can
worth.
take the comment.
Can we get a shovel? Oh, but we can't get the burning glass.
You can buy this place out.
Yeah. Shovel. Might as well. I don't think I need the salt shaker though.
I would take the salt shaker. Remember, this is a run where you're using steps to get rooms.
True. Any potential gain of them was valuable. Ooh, another aquarium.
You did put 3 of them in there.
It's pretty worth it. Oh, and because of the sleeping mask. We just got so many steps. Oh my god.
So did I not just tell you?
Yeah, you did. Okay. Ugh. Corridor.
Yeah.
It's fine. Go in there later. We have access. I see there's a key lock all the way over here, though. Let's Silver spoons turtles we feel like a god. Wild sentence that I can actually understand. Ooh. I kind of want an aquarium again.
Go for it. This is the age of aquariums.
A compass.
There's this one Peanuts comic where Sally buys an aquarium and Charlie Brown's like, what's that for? And she's like, haven't you heard? This is the age of aquariums. And Charlie Brown just says, Aquarius. And she's like, what? And he's like, nothing.
I don't know. Utility cloth's obviously very useful here. But we don't have... We already spent our connection from the office on the laboratory.
Yeah, you would need to actually get the security room specifically.
Which isn't... it might be Courtyard or Secret Passage.
Maybe... What would you get from Secret Passage?
That is the question.
Well, you'd probably get an aquarium, but... You
You
could try for a hallway and see if you can get the foyer.
True. Yeah, I like that idea.
You have a redraw, so you've got a pretty good chance.
There it is.
Yo!
Foyer. Finally.
Alright.
Fingers pointing at the door. I missed something here.
Look at the names on the busts. Those will be important.
Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV.
Oh, hey, it's a major key.
Yeah. There are 12 major keys. Ariana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates.
So my recommendation would be to get screenshots of these guys with their names, because it might be important elsewhere. Hint, hint.
Let's get the screenshots. Right. Foyer. Statues. And names.
That would be perfect.
If I had the thing.
If- Yeah.
Locksmith?
That locks you off pretty badly. I would use your redraw here.
Really? We got
That or the
aquarium.
pantry.
Both these.
That or the pantry, actually, yeah.
The money's actually fairly valuable, considering that we have the 50% off. Banana. Oh, and salt shaker, thank you. Freezer.
Very early to use that is the thing.
It uses it the second I take it out, right? Not when I walk in.
Yeah.
Ugh. Not ideal. Veranda's kind of the only one that's useful here.
Yeah.
But this is rank 8, though.
The rook.
Yep. Couple more coins. Another damn box. Ooh, broken lever. So there's your confirmation that does not take away all the pieces. Because broken lever was
Yeah.
part of the hammer. And I use my last key here.
Now, I say redraw for the conservatory.
There it is. Conservatory. Ooh, it's a rook
It's
room.
a rook room.
Do. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Edit. Conservatory. And that is all the rook rooms discovered.
Yay.
Have I gotten the master bedroom before?
You have not. Master bedroom gives you one step for every room in your house.
Oh. That's interesting. I pretty much
Yes, the
knew
bunk beds count as 2 rooms.
I pretty much knew all of these except for that. Coin. Coins. Key. Very nice. Oh. This is interesting.
Dark says hidden function time. Let's hear.
I'm listening. If you go into your room directory inside the conservatory, you can set rooms rarity back to its original. Oh, okay, that's
Basically,
useful.
you get to reset rarities of rooms that you've changed inside the conservatory.
That's useful.
So, basically, when I started playing, I had to use the conservatory extremely carefully because if I fucked up a room's rarity somehow, it would be a while before I could put it back to normal. But that's no longer a big deal, so you can just set them however you like.
The furnace is rare. The Great Hall is unusual. I can make a comment.
I don't think putting it at commonplace is a good idea, but standard seems fine.
Standard could be possible. That could be our answer. Turning furnace.
Keep in mind, you can do all three of them. You don't have to choose between them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, furnace to unusual, why would that be?
Well, don't we need it for that one thing?
For making keys?
No, don't we need it to power that one random room downstairs?
You're thinking of the boiler room.
Oh. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about it very much. So yeah. Standard walk-in closet is 1 gem, but 4 items. I think making that common could be yummy. Yeah, I like this.
The conservatory is a fun room.
I like this. I could cause so much fucking chaos with this room.
We've talked about rigging runs before, but like this is the best example of that.
I don't have you opened. It's not really.
Yeah,
a
maybe
reason.
wait.
Yeah, no reason to spend my last key there. I'm kind of tempted to spend my key on this.
The thing is, you have a higher chance today of getting the coat check because you just checked an item yesterday, which will get you the ability to break open all of those trunks.
We have had quite a few of them.
And then you can just put it right back in the coat check once you're done.
Which is objectively the funniest thing I could do. Cool. Kinda nice.
Might get you the key card.
Do you like that? No. Does have a key though. That's nice. No, it's weird. Very surprising.
And that one could get you to another corner room.
Yeah. Well, that is
Billiard
another
room could also
chance.
get you the key card. That's a funny one.
Oh, it's stupid. 17, -6, 11, -4, 7, -5, 2, times 10, 20. 20 plus 10, 30, minus 18, 12, divided by 2, 6, or by 6, 1. Key card.
Did you get that exact same one before?
I think I have. Silver key. Maybe do silver key from the pool room?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to get the Great Hall there. That is not the Great Hall. Do we redraw?
Want to go for it.
Fuck it. Damn. Oh! Oh, but I don't have the thing.
If you draw the coat check very close, but I don't know if you want to risk it. You do have the dining room down there.
True, I do have food.
It doesn't. Yeah, go grab the. Maybe try grabbing the weight room and then going down to the dining room to restore.
Yeah, that's fine. We will go in, though. The off chance. It's right here. Do I want to do that? No, the billiard room door might be locked.
Utility room door is probably one of the better chances you have to get the coat check because of the redraws.
Do I do that now then?
I say go get the maybe. It's probably that probably does give you a good sense of what you're about to do. It won't stop you from going to the dining room.
Yeah, because unsurprisingly, that requires my last key. Pump room, kitchen, locksmith. Locksmith has a chance. Music room. Trophy room. Oh my god. Just kill me, Lamau. Sauna again. Solarium, laboratory, boudoir.
Boudoir might be worth it. You only have one redraw left, and the boudoir would give you another 2.
Yeah. Not to mention 5 steps.
Yeah, that helps.
Hmm.
And a key.
Nice. And the gems don't do much, but we take it anyway. Oh, fancy. Gift shop.
Servants' quarters might be really good here.
It's a lot of keys, but do I need that many keys?
You have 0 keys right now, Colin.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh my god. Right, the aquariums!
The aquariums. Yo!
And 2 fucking ivory dye. Solid.
That's a great spawn.
Nice. Good soup. Okay. This is our item. Okay, cool. So if I recall, we haven't actually gone through one of these. One of the aquariums. I think this one yet. So that'll be 5 steps we've covered too. Yep. Drafting studio.
Yo. Yeah.
What do we got? Ugh. Dormitory, dovecote, and vestibule. I don't know what I like here.
I'll give you a bit of information that might sway you. I
Yeah.
believe there's a copy of Drafting Strategy in the dorm.
It doesn't hurt. Vestibule is cool, but the locking thing can kind of fuck you over if not careful.
Not really. It's mostly just a drain on your steps.
Oh, but it's just a worse hallway. Oh, well, not
Or
technically.
worse passageway, yeah. Slightly cheaper passageway, though.
No, passageway is also 2 gems.
Oh, good point. Yeah, slightly worse passageway.
So, how does this work? Do I have to make the dormitory, then do the drafting room?
Yeah, so each time you have drafted a drafting room, you can enter the dormitory and gain 10, and then it resets the next time you draft a drafting room.
Okay, that's... This one's interesting, but I don't love it. I don't love the concept that I need it just to be there for it to work. Fuck it.
Oh, hold on. Dark says, no, Vestibule is significantly better, maybe the best 4-way in the game.
Well, I just added it, so why don't you tell me why?
Dorm has a bank of one draft room. It can see up to one draft room from before you draft it and can only hold one draft room per dorm use.
Okay, good to know that I can take one from before. That'll impact whether I take it later, next time I get one of these. Lamau.
This is where you maybe roll for the coat check.
You're a funny motherfucker, aren't you? Oh, true. Making that a common one. Oh, hey, the vault. There's nothing we can really buy right now, though.
Yeah.
Greenhouse. Oh, hey, the kennel.
For the study.
Oh, sorry, the study.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's 5 redraws.
Oh, that's very reachable.
Yeah, I think that's in the dining room. So that'll give us a ton of resources for whatever we have left.
You have tons of rerolls now because of your gems.
Yeah. So once we hit the dining room...
Oh, it's actually here.
Oh, it's right here, Lamau.
Vestibule rerolls the locked door every time you enter, so you can basically get a 4-way corridor, and instead of keys, you spend 2 steps a year. Oh, good point! Because the doors in the passageway can be locked.
True.
But 3 doors in the vestibule are always unlocked.
Okay.
Which means I also believe that security doors can't spawn in the vestibule.
Oh, that
Also,
is
greenhouse has a brick wall, and it just like, yeah, the greenhouse does have a wall you can knock down.
I did not know that. Also, 8 gems. We now have...
Yeah, that rerolls.
Can we get the greenhouse on the other side? Or is that only... I've only ever seen it on the east side.
I think it might be only on the east side. Vestibule cannot have security doors, yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, vestibule is actually way better than I thought it was. I hadn't thought about it like that, but yeah, no, it is a better passageway.
Oh, this is the aquarium boost!
Oh my, okay, let's see if it boosts it multiple times.
I don't think it does, but imagine. Yeah. But can you imagine if we just... Oh, that would have been so funny. Okay. What's our route here?
Now you have fuck tons of rerolls.
Okay, so we go... I think we do... Good to know. We didn't have the hammer out anyway. But... So I guess we go to foundation. One of those is security locked. Well, let's go. We're here. Might as well go down to the hallway first so we don't have to mega backtrack later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, the bus. So that's on top of one of their busts.
Which one is that?
Willing to bet it's the guy with the 4th key thing. It's not. That is Count Isaac Gates. Okay.
You have everything you need now to solve this puzzle.
I guess I just need to find whatever his birthday is.
Look in the drawer.
Count.
March of the Count.
So March, so 03. Count.
as usual, always remember there is one big rule whenever you're doing safes.
No. It's a date, but I don't know what the day is. 10.
Think about the phrase again, Con.
8 dates for 8 saves. March of the Count.
If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves.
Of course. And now March of the Count. Again, we're getting the month. Missing day.
Yeah, but not the day.
Well,
Don't brute force it.
okay.
It'll be more satisfying if you figure it out. What's the Count's name again?
Let's see. Count Isaac Gates. Fuck off.
What are we counting?
What?
I can't go much further without giving it away.
I
But
don't need you to. If we count small gates. Small? Oh my god, the small busted another one. Fuck off. Die. 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 That's a large gate. 1. 2. 0302. I'm gonna kill you. No? Okay.
might have missed one.
I might have missed one. That's not a small gate. One. 2. Oh yeah, 3's over here.
Yes, who's
Bastard.
back?
Hi, Chloe.
If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves.
I'm so mad. Fuck off. Ugh. You gonna throw something in a car fire. Oh, this again. With the 8 being an infinity sign.
Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the service. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X.
That's so fucking funny. The people extorting them are apologizing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. This game is great. Oh, I haven't actually gone in here since... Yeah.
Wow, it's like you almost never drafted the weight room.
Really doesn't feel like it. The vault again.
But now you have 15 rerolls.
That I fucking do. Alright. Let's see what silliness we can get, huh?
Yeah.
Library facing the wrong direction. Pump room.
Keep in mind that you basically want this to be a dead end because you can get to other stuff from the Foundation.
Kennel could give me access to that security door that I would be fucked out of. Though it's basically a zero-sum game, then. Locker room could give me some other things to unlock in here, but not really a requirement.
You have plenty of keys.
Courtyard. It's fine, I guess.
Security
Security.
would be lovely if you had the utility closet.
Which we don't, and I don't think it's way too late for that at this point.
Yeah.
Passageway is fine, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, hey! Having all of these be
What the hell?
It gives us a thing here. It gives us... It unlocks... Does that unlock the bottom?
It does not. My recommendation would be really just go for that coat check. Or the gallery. You haven't done that
new.
one.
I have not seen the gallery. And we do have
Might be
another
worth.
place to reroll over here, so it's fine. There's another one with a puzzle thing.
Okay, this is the most bastard fucker puzzle in the entire game. Everyone agrees on this.
Oh boy.
I hope you like rebuses.
What the fuck is a rebus?
A
Oh.
image
no.
puzzle.
Oh, I don't like this already. Okay.
I will be giving you more help than normal for this room. Because it's very close to impossible.
Dark begging. Oh no. Thick.
Okay. So here's some major hints. First off, the goal of this room is to figure out the meaning of each or basically figure out the title of each piece.
Wait, it just says it here. Oh, but it doesn't for the rest.
Yeah, the title is listed as whatever the hell you put down for it.
Oh. I'm not very smart. Oh, so I have to
Okay.
write down each one of the...
Okay. So look at the painting. This one's probably the easiest one. So this is a good place to start.
This does not bode well. Okay.
So you have to start thinking about what you're actually seeing on screen. Basically, describe the image in words for me.
Okay, so there is a flying hand holding a pair of manacles above a lake, reflecting the word thick perfectly.
Describe the word thick there.
All letters except the K are, well, bold or very thick. And then
Oh,
the
I remember this
K
puzzle.
is thin. It's thin.
What point is the hand grabbing the manacles?
The chain?
Yeah. How would you describe the chain in comparison to the rest of the manacle?
Thin? They're thick and thin. No.
So there's a the word thin seems to be prominent here. And specifically there's a thin K.
Think.
I love this room.
I don't think I do.
Oh my god, I figured out every puzzle in like fucking like I'm like, okay, yeah, that I don't know, something about my brain just goes, yeah, this makes sense. And everybody else is like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Okay.
So
To be fair, you are built different. Okay.
here's another
Incorrect.
really important note that isn't it obvious at first. Well, actually, also, see if you can learn anything by taking a look at the directory for this room.
Personally selected the artwork. It was split to two.
Oh no, it doesn't. That's the hardest one. Do that one last. So,
A bunch of red items
Here's-
in a cart.
here's the biggest hint that I can give you.
Mhm.
The names of all the paintings are synonyms of each other.
Synonyms. So they all mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Reflect.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's red and it's reflected, and then there's a P on top of the reflected red stuff.
Yeah.
What happens if you reflect red?
So you reflect red? What?
Yeah.
Nothing? Just more red.
What happens if you reflect the word red?
There? Ponder. Fucker. Fucker. Oh god.
They're all puns, by the way, like all of them.
Order?
I know. Oh, that's an R.
Dark Nades, does it help to say the theme of the painting that comes with you? I've already told Con that all of the paintings are synonyms of each other.
Visual objective. Shenmue. What does this say? Very?
Very.
Very.
Okay, this one's a fucker.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. That bottle of wine there. Or that bottle there, sorry. With Genu.
Isn't that a wine bottle?
Yeah, it is a wine bottle.
Hmm.
Think in the same terms as like Thin K. What does that wine bottle represent?
Genuine?
That's correct. That's not the title of the piece.
Genuine.
Or sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. That's fine.
Genuine. Variant?
Very is on a table. Is part of a table.
Same lines as Thin K. Very is.
Have any of you gotten to Act 3? I don't know what exactly you mean by Act 3. I'll just say that I've reclaimed the crown and leave it at that. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
Are the eyes just complete red hair?
No, the eyes are actually the most important part. Everything else is a hint towards what to do with the eyes.
Okay.
So, do you know the word veritable?
Oh. Yeah, but I don't remember what it means. Isn't it like something
It
that's
means
true?
like true or real.
Okay.
Same as genuine. Genuine also means that.
Genuine,
and actual
veritable.
objective also means that something is real or true.
Okay, so something with eyes and it's real or true. Okay.
And it's a synonym of words for like think and ponder.
Honestly, I feel like this one is like the hardest of these four.
I think it's definitely the fourth one that's the hardest, but
Look up more synonyms for think.
Cinnamons. You can also check which letters are available in which slots to fucking narrow down which synonyms are actually possible.
That's fair. Anticipate, I suppose.
synonyms from the thesaurus.com for for think. Assume, consider, determine, expect, feel, guess, judge, realize, see, take, understand.
Shut the fuck up.
There was
Real eyes. I'm gonna kill you.
real eyes, realize, realize. Jaden Smith type shit.
I am in agony.
All right, this is the bastard one.
Okay, so we
I
got the
love this
different
one.
sins. An infinity symbol with nails in it.
Are those nails or are those pins?
They look like nails. In what world
Because
are
we've got
those pins?
sins on bin. We got sins on bins with a floor with a rug that's made of skin, with pins in there and a painting of a fin.
Okay, yeah, with that rhyming scheme, absolutely. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. But yeah, that's absolutely a nail. I'm sorry, that's not a pin.
True. Very true.
There's a big 8 there. I know it looks like it's an infinity symbol, but one of the weird little bits in this world is that they seem to use the infinity symbol to actually just mean the number 8.
Yeah. Senban. Shark fin. Monkey skin.
Also, I think this is important. Unlike all the other pictures that are in abstract spaces, if you look at the door over there, this actually looks like a room in the mansion.
Also, I'm fairly certain hubris isn't actually a sin. Pride would be the sin that goes on that bin.
Yeah.
Hubris and
it's
pride are
like-
kind of the same thing.
Yeah, an avarice
Not
instead
really.
of greed.
I mean, avarice is greed, but
Yeah,
hubris.
that's just a different name.
I don't think.
Well, hubris is a
Hubris
kind of
pride.
pride.
Hubris and pride effectively mean the same thing.
They're just
Kind
being
of.
fancy with it. What the fuck is that telling me? There's a reason why they made this one the rare one, huh?
Yeah.
And the door is slightly ajar.
The other hard part of this is that it's a really uncommon synonym for thing. Like, there's a possibility you don't even know the word.
That's very possible. How many letters is it? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Save, consider, meditate, ruminate.
Ooh, that might actually be it.
Oh, ruminate. Best I've got. Let's go!
You fucking did it! Holy shit! That's the
Ah.
hardest
Don't do
thing
Con
to get.
with a smart
Con, you
bean.
are fucking good.
Con's a fucking genius.
What the fuck is that?
A key.
Presumably will unlock room 8.
Presumably.
Directory for a second.
Bastard.
Absolute bastardry.
I
What?
wonder where room 8 could be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is definitely one of those weird fucking rooms that needs a very specific coordinate to like spawn, and I have to have this key. That, or it's the 8th fucking thing downstairs, but no, but those were all little keys. I don't think they do that.
Yeah, no, that's not it. Maybe just try it on rank 8.
I do have an open room on rank 8. Might as well, right?
Hopefully it's locked. It's so funny that if it's in the aquarium, you can literally see where, like, it's getting water from the pump room.
Yeah, that's such a cool little thing to include.
Not only are there, like, different graphics for the dug up area in each different room it can be in.
Oh my god, it's the room.
All right, now solve the real puzzle.
Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh, and
all
this
the
door
blurbs
even
on
has
the statues.
Jesus. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So less than 8. Oh, do I not get to see those again?
You're just holding it.
Just
Okay.
pick up another one.
Okay.
You'll see how it works.
To first begin, place me in a bin with an N in its sin.
Now look up a little bit at the other statuettes.
Oh,
The one that
okay.
you picked up before has been put back.
Okay,
So you can
well,
only have one at a time.
start with putting it in. This was hidden in the shot. You weren't here before.
Yes.
Yeah, no, there's an 8th deadly sin here, the sin of mundanity.
I won't put you
Which
there.
also
for
has an
now.
N.
Yeah. Normally I think lions with pride, but that's not really something I can do. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So this is probably somewhere over here. I'll put you in hubris for now. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Does this count as an end?
I don't think it does. It's probably mundanity or hubris.
Put you here for now. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. So next to a really long one. Probably gluttony.
Or
Or
mundanity.
mundanity, yeah.
They're next to one of those.
I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That made me think. And its twin. You're the only one with a twin.
And Sloth and Wrath both have a TH.
And an N. Yeah.
Sloth and
Yeah, but again, neighbor.
Rat. Neighbor's sin. Yeah, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin.
Yeah, just
Letter and its twin appear in each bin. Which made me think that you need 2 of each letter in each, but not yet. Hi, Rabbit. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll put you back here for now.
For now.
If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in, Sloth.
that's the easiest one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, one of them has to be easy to give you a dominoes.
The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Bend in the tail of the skin.
Which would be like the bend in the tail of the rug.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so that has to be here instead. Monkey, you go here, and you still not far from the fin should be here. The sun my sin is penned, and a number within the... As it is penned.
Only number of letters. That's an 8-letter sin?
Gluttony is an 8-letter sin.
Yeah.
What, Tony? Mundanity is 9-letter.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, sorry, little bunny. The only one that fits this one.
I think avarice might also be 8.
No, that's 7. AVARICE.
Yeah.
Ah,
Search for
okay.
Anderson, another and its twin. The and its twin part. Oh no, actually that still works. The twin is just the glutton.
Oh,
Okay. So what's
Nope,
missing?
that's not it.
With an N within its set. Okay, so what other N? Mundanity.
well, we've got.
But it can't be mundanity because the dog wants to be in a bin down on the end, and that's the only one left after we put the monkey.
True.
Yeah, because the monkey has to be in hubris.
Dog has to be there.
Okay, so where are other N's?
What about that elephant? Does that elephant have to be in avarice?
Avarice.
Well, no. It could be.
I've been fit it all in is a way you could talk about someone stuffing themselves.
Oh. Where's
Oh,
gluttony? But then.
Right,
He's
that's
back
not-
there. So my neighbor's sin is written in to fit it all in. So that might be elephant goes in wrath.
Elephant could go in wrath, or what goes in sloth, though?
Okay. We'll try you and Wrath. Sorry, go back in, please. And now put you in N with NV. No, wait. No.
Yeah, no, that's the only other option. It has to be an envy because otherwise the dog doesn't have any.
Well, we got gluttony.
Okay, yeah.
Well, actually, it's the only 8-letter one. No. Okay.
Yeah, that is the only 8-letter one. It can't be gluttony. So, before you put that down,
Yeah.
note that avarice has 2 A's and mundanity has 2 N's.
Oh. Fucker.
Hmm. Hey, logic puzzle. Let's go.
What happened?
Behind you.
Oh!
Oh, coins.
Oh. Cool. And a couple of allowance tokens.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact: this room's puzzle is random, and you can farm this reward every single time you draft it. So this is another way to get tons of allowance.
Cool.
Damn it, it's not Vorday. Yeah, it's not. We're
not-
about
We're like
5
a
days
week.
too late.
Damn. Couldn't get 8-8 on 8-8. Fucked up.
In fact, that's a pun that works in English of it being 8 being sounding like the word 8 for Vorday,
Mhm.
but also,
Oh.
Oh.
That's pretty
this
yummy.
is not a bad time for Freezer.
11 gems tomorrow. Oh, now there's a temperature thing now. Now that we've learned about the thing.
So
That
much stuff
temperature
on the
meter always
shelves.
been there. You just didn't understand it.
So oh, okay. Well, we don't have a thing today.
Yeah, you have like 1 reroll left to try and get the coat check, which could get you some stuff. But other than that, it's been a pretty productive day.
Indeed.
Sorry, I know I'm on about the coat check all the time this run, but
It's
I'm
okay.
kind of shocked it's never come up.
We just haven't had that many opportunities to use it, sadly. We haven't actually been in here yet, so might get something from big spots. Do you have a furnace available? No. And even if I did get one down here, I think it's too far away to cause the temperature change. Oh, the sauna works too? That's good to know.
But yeah, in Japanese, 8-8 sounds like the onomatopoeia for stomach growling.
Ah. Oh,
Library's not bad.
library's not bad at all. We could get...
We could
Oh, like,
grab, potentially for next time, the History of Arindia or New Clue.
might as well, right?
Yeah.
Money. Unfortunately it does nothing because it's frozen.
Well, actually, there are some things that you could. There are some other like in the veranda, for example. There's some other places that you can grab, and I believe you can find the key card in chests.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do a new clip.
That's hell you're walking into.
Oh, joy. Warn me a little earlier next time.
No, I intentionally warned you after you picked it.
Bastard. Lost and Found.
I would reroll one last time.
Really? Lost and Found could be something interesting.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Rare items are not tough to come by. Granted. Is it worth it?
Press tab again to see your inventory. What do you have? What could you possibly lose?
Nothing that matters at this stage of the
Nothing
run.
matters. Go for it.
Oh no! Oh!
That gets you more gems, but it won't do anything right now.
Unfortunately, not very useful.
We have one more shot.
Well... That's funny, I guess, but it's not gonna do us anything.
One reroll.
Damn.
And just take the kitchen so you don't have to go back out through the Lost and Found. Maybe, I don't know, you can't spend money.
Yep.
Maybe just go back to the veranda, see if you can open up those chests for a key card, but I don't know if it'll do anything at this point.
It doesn't. There's not even a keycard door for us to
there's
unlock.
not even... Yeah. Alright, we're done with this run.
And we can chill in the library as a little ending bit. Wiggle wiggle. Call it a day.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Let's see what kind of...
I'm gonna use the bathroom and then move my my computer to the kitchen so that I can start making myself some dinner while I continue chatting.
Please do, and I will also grab a snack while we all look at the Garden Shopping Center. I tend to get these a lot.
Garden Shopping Center is one of my most common rooms. I think it's just relatively common with what you tend to be doing in the late game. The one I always get is Garden Excavation Shopping Center or something.
From all the fucking holes you dig.
Yeah, or Garden Shopping Center of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
For all the dead ends.
Good stuff, though.
It's also funny because you can get Garden Shopping Center by accident due to aquariums, like in this case.
Oh yeah, 3 of each of them is
both a shop and a green room.
Incredible.
Garden Shopping Center of the Dead is the most common one according to the devs. That's been my experience, yeah. Alright, I will be back.
Alright, and I shall also briefly return. Chloe, command ground.
Mwah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some ice cream.
Yeah.
Explodes.
Hey, chat. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, your Prime subs don't auto-renew? You should probably spend that right now on ConCon. Otherwise, what are you doing with your life? You gotta spend your Bezos bucks, you goobers. Also, hi, I'm Chloe. How y'all doing today, chat? Ugh. Such an EP day. Damn, there's 13 whole people here. That's a lot of people.
Hello, I am back. Coming from my scenic my kitchen.
Whale come back. The goobers still gone.
Getting ruminate on basically on his own. God.
I know, right?
Like
Smart
that is the
as
most
fuck.
obscure synonym for think that I can
I know.
ponder.
That you can ponder.
I was about to say that I can think of, but
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
we were just talking about how cool you were for getting ruminate.
True.
I'm not very smart. What do you want from me?
You're very smart.
Come on, we said how cool you are for getting ruminate.
Oh, I thought you said for forgetting ruminate.
You know, for getting it.
Oh.
You're really cool.
Me.
You're really cool and also deaf.
It's what? Anyway, I lied. I got banana pudding instead. I forgot I made it earlier.
You made her sounds of me chopping onions. I'm sorry, I don't know how to dampen that particular.
You're fine. Holy shit, I have 55 points to start. And 13 gems. I am mimicking a fraction of your power.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to get more gems to start the day in this baseline. Ooh,
Not-
tomb.
Not really. That could allow you to light those candles in that one room.
I'm thinking about it, yeah. Mm.
There's lots of candles in the tomb.
That's kind of a gamble.
But anyway, the tomb's good.
Yeah. And dead ends are... If I can get my Draxus thing up.
Dead ends are very profitable.
Yeah. Hi, Angelica. How you doing, honey? Either way. Yippee. Early Nook.
Can't help it.
Oh, I know you can't. But you're adorable. Ooh, security right off the bat's pretty nice. I don't
Heck
love the
yeah.
position. Yeah, I got
Spider Arachnid. Never seen this game before. What is it? The best.
Oh. How do we surmise blueprints to someone who
I've got this. I've done this several times. This is
Like escape room builder.
a roguelite point and click puzzle game with board game elements.
Yeah, well done. Also, love that making this common is actually paying off.
Yeah. To give a more detailed breakdown, Spider, we are playing as Simon P. Jones, who has just been named by his eccentric great uncle Herbert
I'm doing well.
as the sole heir of his uncle's massive estate, but only if he can find the secret 46th room of the 45-room estate, and the entire estate is set up as a puzzle.
The funniest bit about this is that it's pretending like there's only one secret room.
There are many secrets in the estate. Much place for now, and then I went by because it sounds really cool. It's an incredible game.
I highly recommend it. Let's put it this way. It's one of the few games that I felt the urge to play some off stream when I'm normally very good about controlling myself for stuff I intend to play for stream. I played it for like a good 10 hours off stream, probably. It's really good.
It's addictive in that fantastic just one more run and I'll solve that puzzle way.
Exactly.
I'll say that we're in the mid game right now, so you might get slight spoilers, but most of the early game puzzles won't be spoiled for you, so go nuts. And there's no way we're gonna get to the late game puzzles today.
Hallways to keys is always good. Oh, spending gems to get keys is also really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Let's try and get as many hallways as we can. Okay. Drawing room is fine here. Weight room sucks this early. I don't love using... This feels like such a terrible spot for that.
I regret my decisions. Well, bite the bullet here. Let's see what we can do in the other direction. Hallway, absolutely. Get that free key. Easy access. Code check's here. Not a good spot though. This is a terrible draw. Kitchen is kind of okay. This is another situation where I really want a 3-door. But I'm going to deny myself that corner room. Instead, come here to the kitchen. Buy the club sandwich. Corridor. It's good here. We'll now always get a key if we spend 2 more gems drafting a room. Chapel is fine. Good spread. Spready return. Pantry, parlor. Another spare hall. Spare hall to get more vertical. Something like that. Ooh, not a bad spot for Den, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Dining room is solid. Great hall is kind of terrible here, I think. Indoor nursery, though. Ah, but we don't actually need that many gems with how many we're starting with.
Yeah, I take the dining room here.
Then we'll slip inside to get the lunchbox. Oh, and a gem. Yummy. Good to know there's a gem spawn there. Ooh, passageway. Absolutely. And that gives me 2 extra keys because of the experiment. Awesome. Let's see it.
You know what? Go for the weight room. You got a dining room.
Really? Alright. Yeah, okay. It's not... Could be worse. Oh, it hurts my soul. Oh, I didn't realize there was a broken lever spawn here.
Yeah, totally possible.
Good to know. Commissary, terrace, billiard room. We have money. Let's see what tools we can buy. Shovel, yes. Metal detector, yes.
That can potentially get you the, if you have the 2, you can get the, whatchamacallit. If you get the magnifying glass, you can get that,
The burning glass.
burning glass if you get the, workshop.
That is halfway through, yeah. West Wing Hall. Boudoir.
No, greenhouse.
Oh yeah, greenhouse, that gives us access to, first off, shovel. Fair enough, nice. A little bit of step recovery. Speed, not need points or a key somewhere. We can also repair this, but I don't really want to right now. Okay, so this is where we can break it open. We got the power hammer. Ah. Just a single point. Still, good to know there's a breakable wall here. Also, that just confirmed that the greenhouse can spawn on this side.
Yeah, it has to be a case where the breakable wall is actually facing the interior of the house because everything else faces the exterior. So it has to be, you have to be facing down to draft the greenhouse on that side.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Courtyard. Courtyard's just the easy pick here, yeah. I do like boudoir too, but...
The boudoir.
We have... Nice. Fine. Another key. Big spots are treating us very well. Ooh. This is difficult. Terrace is a green room, but this...
Terrace usually gets you a fruit as well, which could help with your steps.
That's true. But I kind of want... No, this is fine. I'm gonna take this. Didn't have a fruit, but it did have a gem. Now there's... Ooh, Solarium. Ooh, and a library. Hmm.
Do we want a new clue?
I feel like this... You said this is hell I'm walking into, and I'm kind of afraid. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Purely from a logical standpoint, with the amount of exits I have on this side, library is the correct choice. Oh, and I get some steps back from my lunchbox. That's nice. A new clue.
New Clue by Mary Marigold.
And I
This book was graciously gifted by Simon T. Jones. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and the precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound.
Fucker.
He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound.
Fucker. 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 Gates. Right. Oh, okay. I gotta screenshot this.
You're gonna have to screenshot every single page of this book. I'm just telling you right now.
Fuck me. Okay.
He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse.
Damn.
A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do.
The suspect is Major. It's handwritten. Oh, good lord.
I told you that was hell you were walking into.
Should I just screenshot like every part of it or just the pictures?
Everything. The whole thing.
Oh my god.
And also, keep in mind, take a look at the page that has everything spread out on the desk.
I saw.
You're gonna want to come back here with a magnifying glass.
Bastard. Fucker. Oh no.
Oh no.
Mm.
Well, you found a new clue. You know what to do.
Sob.
Correct.
Oh, damn. Chloe, help. I'm gonna distort.
This book is the gateway to multiple puzzles. There's not one solution to this book. There's so much going on in here.
Oh, this is gonna give me an aneurysm.
One thing that I can say right out of the gate that is pretty interesting is I think I'm not entirely certain if I've already solved this bit or if it's some other thing, but look at the fruit on that table.
Yeah. Apple, banana, orange.
That's 235, right? Number of steps each of them have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if that means anything.
Well, if you find a new clue.
Yep.
Draft the sixes. Shifted extra.
Did extras. The fixed star.
Looks like the archives with a sledgehammer. And whatever the fuck that vase is. The colors of the books, too.
What's even better is that if you look on that table, that looks like a copy of a new clue.
Yeah. Showing you.
I just love the rhyming cadence. There's a reason I keep saying if you find a new clue, you'll know what to do, because it's such a good bit.
Mhm. Even without understanding, I'm assuming that the words, yeah, look, they're spelling out something. Like, there's gotta be some sort of cadence that you follow to uncover a secondary message or hint. Alright, I've uploaded all of the pages to the thing. A little chat.
And I love how fucking targeted this book is. It's like, if he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too.
So happy about it.
And really, that might be the lilt that I'm giving it with my voice, but
That's just how rhymey-wimey talking always comes off. It's always, upbeat because you have time to make rhyme,
yeah, that makes sense.
The study with this many gems could be really good.
It also gets you a free extra gem.
True. Steps are going to become my... Ooh! Ooh! Yes! We have the pieces of the burning glass, and more importantly, I can go zoom in on that one fucking page. I don't have to come back here again.
Look all over, by the way.
Yeah, let's go.
There's multiple things you can find with a magnifying glass in that book.
Blueprints all over the place. Look at all this fucking stuff.
I
So
love
cool.
this place.
Yeah, the other thing about this is that, like, I want to live here.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, just the library alone and like some of these ridiculously cool rooms. Like, this is like a multi-million-dollar McMansion type shit,
I don't think it's a Mick. It just is. It's just a mansion.
Yeah, it is a fucking mansion.
Dead cases. Lavatory? Oh, it's dead ends. Corners. Patio. Nook. Pantry. Yep, that's true. Suspect list.
Okay.
Let's set that on a 3-second delay.
Don't forget to check the words as well. There might be stuff hidden.
Oh, God.
11-7. Like, there's actually numbers on these fucking goddamn.
Oh, help. Help. Girl, help.
Well, if each of the words that is necessary is numbered, you can just find the numbered words and then put them in the numbered order.
That is assuming that's how it works.
That seems like a new clue. You know what to do.
Drop kick you.
Okay, Blue.
I actually did watch Blue's Clues a lot when I was growing up, which might explain why I like this game so much.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Oh my god, you can see them without. I didn't even fucking notice that.
Yep.
Oh
Very
my
difficult.
good
Ticky
fucking
and etchy.
lord. Okay. Y'all help me out here.
Okay, so we've got
Alright,
low
so
in.
the furthest one along, oh no, earliest was checked is 2, I think. Yeah, checked is 2. Where's 1?
1 is above checked, I think.
Checked. 13. 3. Okay, 3 is
Checked.
corner.
All checked. Yeah. I think all is 1.
Oh, yes. Okay, let me...
All. Alright, hold on. Let's- All checked corner case.
4 is cases. Okay, so wait, case is 4 and
9. Yeah. Alright, what's 5? Rooms.
uh,
All checked corner case rooms. 6. Had. Seven. Okay, low is 8. A, low. Low. Case. Clue. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. 11.
A low case clue.
Yeah.
11.
12 was in. Found in. That's 12. In the
14 is just again. The end of the first line.
what?
End of the first line. Rooms is 14.
Where's 15? No, that was it. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner cases over here. So that is patio, or the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry.
But not the library.
Not the library.
Absolument intéressant.
Okay. Have numbers. Nothing here. Apple, banana, orange. Those clocks are at 1:30, aren't they?
And
Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Ah, Draft the sixes again. I've shown up a couple times.
Hendrik Cipher is red.
Yeah.
Luna renamed is green. Uncle Aw is purple, and Draft the Six.
Yeah, so they're in the color of rooms, so I'm wondering if there's some specific sequence that I need to draft rooms, certain room types on certain ranks to trigger something.
Where else did you see Draft the Six?
Over here. Draft the sixes.
An anagram of shifted extra, and also of.
The fixed stars.
Remember that name?
That's the name of the book from the fucking thing. The observatory.
I wonder if the other book titles there are anagrams.
Book titles are anagrams. Consider this. Major is split in two. What? Oh, good lord. Dead end, major key. See all the signs? Yeah, there's a stop sign. One of these ladies was holding a dead end again over here. You had a turning sign. Turning left. Keep left. Depart. Route 8. All of them have something with a direction.
Maybe just look at those signs in order.
Okay. Depart.
Wait, start with Route 8.
Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Left again. Right.
He left from Tanner Fork. Or to Tanner Fork.
Left to Tanner Fork. Then turn right. That's a dead end. No signs here.
There is a sign.
Record. Okay. Record each stop. Record each stop.
There's one more on the very last page. You might need the magnifying glass.
On the way. Record each stop on the way. Ender Cipher, definitely 6. now dead end somehow equated to major key. Paste. Suspect is a minor. Suspect is a major. I think I have acquired all of the information I can. Hi, Bippy. Carry you too. Thank you for hydrating. Stretch. Oh, good lord. I'm sure that I can make some sense of this right now. I don't want to.
There are some other things you might want to find. This will be a lot of stuff here will make more sense later. Right now, I would say go check those corner rooms that you noted down.
I was about to say, that is currently my... That seems like the easiest thing to do right now. The corner rooms with the check marks. Sorry, the patio, nook, office, and pantry. Yeah, okay.
Spider Arachnid said, the glee is malevolent. Yeah, that's me.
My brain hurts.
So I have been very cozy. I've been like prepping food. I made myself some tea. I've got a seat in the kitchen so I can sit down while I do all this. I am
watching you
living right now.
distort. I'm glad to be your dinner time entertainment, you bastard. Ugh. I don't want to have only one way forward.
Got plenty of redraws.
Yeah. Spare hall, easy. Need a replacement key. Oh, 2 keys. What the fuck? One of those must be from the metal detector pro. Once again, forced to do this. Aquarium. I wish you were facing a different direction. Is it greedy to do another redraw here?
You're fine. You have plenty.
Whatever. refunds its gem cost. Oh! Wow. It's a terrible place for it. What? Oh, there we go. Need something goes up. I'm going to do this just because it's going to give me a fuck ton of keys. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Let's assume that this is true. This is the only true box. That means these are false. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So that's false, so they wouldn't be in you. One of the other boxes is true. Well, this can't
How could
be
that
them.
possibly be false?
Paradox, yeah. So, what if you are true? The gems are in the other box with the true statement. We'd assume that this is the true statement, because this cannot be. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, cool. So yeah, we know these two are true, which makes you false. And you said it's in the box with the other true statement, so it has to be in black. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's not ideal, but I'd rather have it. Gift's not good. Mount Holly gift shop is good, but not what I need here.
Remember, secret passage.
Yeah. We can totally re-roll for a secret passage. Let's mention. Turn up. Ugh, delicious. Coins. Only 2 dig spots today. Ooh, security door and a... Secret passage, secret passage, secret passage. Secret passage. That's coat check. Stay strong. Secret passage.
All the things you want all of a sudden, huh?
Secret passage. Where's secret passage? Oh my god. I beg of you. Oh my god. Okay, well.
Might just be good to take coat check for now.
Yeah. Break into the greenhouse, I guess.
Not to mention the weight room.
Oh yeah, true. Retrieve item. Power hammer.
Yeah, then we break through that wall and do the thing.
We got the clock tower now.
Yeah, I think it's probably been more. It's probably later than 1:30 at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Utility closet then, since we have a security door right here.
You do have 4 more. Oh, okay. Good point. You do have the security room.
What do I want? Like, what is our ideal get here?
Right there,
Hmm.
considering situation. I think this is going to be weird, and you're going to think that I'm fucking with you, but I think your ideal get is actually the secret passage.
Can we get a secret passage when the antechamber is on the other side?
I'm pretty sure you can get a secret passage here, yeah.
We're fucked off from the foundation is the issue.
The trick for the record is that consider that you can put the broken lever in the greenhouse to open up a way to the antechamber, and then you can go to the sides. Wait, no, you need the fucking levers. God damn it, I'm stupid. You know, mailroom might be fine. That way you can read those letters.
Let's just do it. It's fine.
Maybe take the knight in case you want to get the armory and check that out.
Sure. Letters.
That one's the one from Dad. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinka, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Hi, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network passwords so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph.
Already had that one, but...
Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine and the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Elf. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess the garage can be powered. That's something.
Yeah. Also, another fun little thing. Check the stamps.
Hard to see.
You might need to use the magnifying glass.
I can't see them though. Oh, here you go. Which areas? We weathered together. Hidden. Better shores. And a ship.
Or a jai.
The White Sea of
something. Yor?
Yeah, I think it's Yor, the White Sea of Yor.
Cool.
So, remember how you needed to learn things about the different countries for the sigils puzzle?
Yeah.
That's
Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Good to know I could potentially do some stuff there. This. Danny Ravane was accused of stealing Baron's mail.
So Danny Ravane might have been our mysterious blackmailer.
Potentially. Okay.
They never proved it, apparently.
We still have the spare hall as a way to get up. But first, we've got some backtracking to do. First. Explode. So that's a lie. And it's a piece of... Oh, it's the other half of the written part. Let's see. When done in conjunction together with that...
Muting myself momentarily because otherwise you'll get a garbage disposal going.
Gotcha. The 8th angel points to our dreams.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Oh, hi.
Ciao for meow.
Bye
Love
bye,
you.
Chloe. Love you too. Sweet dork. The 8th angel points to our dreams.
Hold on. So that just made the weight room a lot more useful.
Yeah.
I actually quite like the weight room. It has a punishing downside, but it's 1,000 times better than the archives.
And ooh, Gardener's log. Oh shit! The blackmailer.
So it looks like it may have been Denny after all. The original Gardener's logbook. Remember when Robert Nogula said that his predecessor never left a logbook?
Oh. No, it was just in here. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. February 1990 to when I got fired.
When I get fired.
When I get fired. Oh, pardon me.
This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure that the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day.
Oh.
This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. The decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, and investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans.
Me wincing as that's exactly what I'm doing with the fucking garden nursery.
Yeah, the thing about Denny Ravane is I feel he's kind of justified.
Yeah.
October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. Much as I wish to abandon all pretenses of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Okay, their lever locations: Great Hall, secret garden sealed; secret garden, mechanarium; greenhouse, weight room sealed. Here's each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location.
So we actually
This tells
have
you where every single lever is, basically.
I mean, we already have this, but you know what? It doesn't hurt to just have this in a condensed diagram instead of it being spread out between multiple things.
Yeah. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils our many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall.
Ooh.
The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma
Okay,
of corroded
tomb.
metal led me to believe that this chamber has... Sorry?
Oh, never mind. I when I said that, I thought it was a tomb, but no, I'm no longer sure.
Had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still that had time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after Deal in Reddington fell through. He was fucking brewing sugar beet moonshine!
Oh my god. Hi, Colby. Wait. Okay.
At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christophe is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another.
Let's see. Interesting.
So he was our blackmailer.
Yep. Recent. I don't know if this means anything, though.
Hey, you ever wonder what that dynamite was doing in the trading post?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this one just in case.
But yeah, we now kind of have a full set. Like, that last red letter, where the guy felt really guilty about it, it makes a lot of more sense now that, like, this dude isn't a professional blackmailer. He's just some guy.
Mm-hmm.
He had a reason to be angry with the Baron, but after finding out a lot of the stuff about, like, Mary's disappearance and all of that private correspondence, he probably felt really guilty.
Mm. So this permanently adds a room a way out of the greenhouse.
The greenhouse is no longer a dead end. It actually stops being one.
That's kind of awesome. Okay. Cool.
Sadly, this is the only room that has that gimmick to it, where you can smash open a new door.
Unfortunate. I guess dining room of the spare hall and chapel.
Yeah.
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Lovely.
Really cool thing with Denny, like, the first information we see about him is usually in the hovel, which is his house.
Mm-hmm.
And that hovel just gave the impression that he was just a lazy gardener.
I know it's a lot more than that.
Clear now that, yeah, it's so much more complex than that.
God. That was necessary. Secret passage. What would I even want to use this for? That is the question.
But yes, maybe, You could probably force the West Wing hallway, or East Wing hallway.
There it is. That gives us a little wiggle room at least. What am I actually looking for now?
Possibly, if nothing else, those corner rooms that were checked off. You got the coat check to grab stuff from the from all the places where you can knock the wall down. I think you've got most of those by now, but there might still be like one or two around. But I think mostly outside. can't think off the top of my head of any other indoor rooms that have walls that can be knocked down.
I can just patrol the grounds a little bit after. I have the steps for it.
Yeah.
Uh, well, there's office. That is one of the corner rooms that's listed.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back over it. Object rooms have a low case clue. Observatory is good, but we have the thing telling us about this. Low case. West is all in lowercase here. Everything else here is capitalized.
Suspicious.
Reply. Office. West. Oh, we found a new clue in the library, and one of the things it said was all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. And this is the only lowercase word here. Jesus. Secrets upon secrets upon secrets.
And again, this has always been here. You just didn't think to check for lowercase words.
Oh, conservatory.
Yeah, yeah.
I do love my conservatory. Bank. Wow.
Even more rerolls.
See you in 4 streams. Damn. I shouldn't be surprised. Ooh. Ooh. I can make boiler room more common.
That would be very useful.
Standard or commonplace? It's only 1 gem and it's a 3-door room? I'll do standard for now. Pantry is commonplace. It's fine. I could make it standard since it's not like the best room. Actually, no, I don't want to do that right now because, yeah, pantry is one of the ones I'm looking for. Or the other thing. Billiard room is okay. Key chances. It's a corner room. It's fine.
This is the fundamental problem I often have with conservatory, is that you're so excited to make some changes when you go in, and then like a lot of rooms are at the rarities they're at for a good reason.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to make it rarer. Boiler room being slightly more common is nice. Especially with the amount of things that use the power source for puzzles that I don't understand yet. Pantry's fine. Like, I don't... Is it such a bad room that I want to make it more rare?
Almost spilled cumin seed everywhere.
I think I'm going to make it standard. Pantry is now slightly less common. Apple.
Salt on an apple. Dungeon.
I deserve this. Drafting studio! That's nice.
Yeah.
This is my last chance to reroll, but, like, what would I even want? I feel like a permanent addition to the pool is kind of more valuable than most of the things I could get here.
Yeah. Also, remember there's a safe in here.
There is. What do you mean there's a safe in here?
There's a safe in here.
What?
Right at it.
Oh my god, you can interact with the paper safe?
Yeah.
You've gotta be fucking joking. Okay. Dates. November 28th. Okay. You specifically need the hourglass. Huh? Is that not it?
That's not it.
Okay.
That just says today's date.
Oh. No publishing date.
Something else in this room that's related to dates.
Day 1, maybe. 11.
Nope, not it either. But you're on the right track.
Okay, that's an important date in this room.
Maybe take a closer look at that calendar.
If we count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th of November. Oh my god. It always comes back, huh?
It's the solution to every single save.
Can you read that, or should I?
Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Wave tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. Explain it to him if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stone. Holding hands? In those days, we were guilty of, as always, Mary. Now, I want to make something extremely clear.
Yep.
The safe house is not the same thing as the shelter.
I figured as much. So there's probably a way that we can get down there, and that's exciting.
Yeah, it's a cavern, so it's probably somewhere in the basement area.
I think it's time for gambling. Either that or the dove. If we get dove and make it common, I agree that could be pretty good.
This has been the slowest I've ever made dinner, but
So sorry.
I'm not complaining. It's been fun. It's been relaxing, is the thing.
That's good at least. I'd love.
Yeah, like I had my lunch around 5, so a late dinner is fun.
Okay, let's go gambling. What am I kidding?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Oh my god. Okay. Welp. Is there anything? Nope. Shame we didn't get the workshop.
Yeah. But yeah, go around the grounds looking for anything else you can hit with your sledgehammer.
Sounds like my kind of party. Ugh, pardon me.
Just a fun note, there's only a bridge here if you've drafted the garage.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'd be able to get to where the garage logically would be from any day,
Mhm.
and the game doesn't want you to do that.
That's fair. You think there's any breakable walls down in the tomb?
Might be.
Doesn't hurt to give it a peek.
So the tombs things are most. Oh yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of money.
Yeah, I think there's like 10 coins down here, but we don't really need it. I'm just going to scan across all the walls. Looking for anything. Oh wow. Right, because of all the
Yeah, you
dead
got a lot of
ends.
dead ends. This is another way you can get a massive amount of money without the piggy bank. This is why I didn't think the piggy bank was a thing for so long. Like, I just never felt that I needed actually all that much money.
Okay, that's the way down in the basement. Let's... That isn't breakable as a crime. The ones that we have to light up. And thank you, Spider. Yes, we do have the shovel.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, there's one more place that you are going to be able to use the power hammer today.
Okay.
And after that, there's another 2 places that you can use the power hammer. One of them is extremely late game. And one of them is only one of, like, 3 different
Ways you can do
ways to get through that. Basically, remember that one door that was covered by ice in the freezer?
that. Oh.
You can use the power hammer on that, but you can also melt the freezer.
Yeah. Hmm?
So it wouldn't be a disaster if you just didn't put the power hammer back in. But check for a stupidly placed shovel spot the game doesn't actually tell you about clearly. If you're talking about the lost and found, Con's already got that. Come on, you remember you threw coins in the fountain.
Oh, so it's... Oh, that's funny.
Logically, the metal detector would pick that up.
Yep. Broke that open already.
You're not talking about small thing. Which one do you mean, Dark? Whisper me.
Bingo. Well, I found it, Bacon.
Yep. That's the puzzle that I fucking solved on stream.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a while for this one, huh?
It's an exaggeration. I did not fully solve it on stream. I got the first major step.
I don't have the materials for this right now, I don't think.
You do not.
Okay. Is that it?
That's the one I was talking about, yes.
Cool.
There's the freezer, and then there's one that you're not going to get for a while. Everything else that you can use the power hammer on, you have used the power hammer on.
Here's a symbol.
Yep.
Okay. Next time I go down into that area, I will put in that one.
You've got a shortcut right there.
Oh,
Remember, you just opened that with the power hammer.
right. Okay, might as well. Dark says that they whispered me.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right there. Huh, that's weird. I did not get a message.
Lycan, why don't you message in chat so they know who this was to whisper?
Ah, right. There we go.
So now I always have access to the room 46 lever.
I'm not going to mention that one, Dark, because that is hinted at. That's in fact the solution to the corner case puzzle, which Con is still working on.
Get in there, but I'll pull the lever anyway. You. And now I know your solution, bitch.
Yeah, hold on.
Thanks.
I will whisper this back to you. Give me just a minute to write it all out.
Or in a cross shape, correct? Okay, stupid ass. How do I change the... the symbol on the rays. There we go. Yes. Let's bring the lights up. Oh, shit. Got it. Dark just realizing that there is in fact a solution. You can't just stumble upon it. I'm writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just end up here.
And if you're going to join 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Looking through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel.
So real.
P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books.
Oh no. Alright, I'll screenshot this. So, you know, this is what we expected already. This is number 1, and the other one that we went to is number 2.
Is it?
Well, yeah. Sitting. Oh, this last postcard. Never mind, that's the last one. Okay.
It started in Orinda Aries and finished in Fen Aries, but they're the same place.
Yeah. Just, you know, different symbol. The Fen Aries variation.
At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Aries was established, 4 giant boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tessin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcement for the dwindling Desolate army.
Damn.
Wow, that's political.
Just a little, huh? We want it to be gray.
Remember, we figured out the orange ones.
Greens always swap. Did we figure out orange ones?
Maybe. I think we did, but maybe you'll need to figure it out now. So you just clicked the orange one and it turned red. You know?
No, I didn't.
Try the orange one now.
Oh.
Okay.
It wants it to be red.
Hold on a moment. Let's see. Click the green one. Corner. Now click the orange one again.
Mm-hmm.
The orange one's to you.
There we go. But now I actually have to move them to the correct positions using the green ones, and the green ones don't work.
Remember that you also start with a black one, which also moves things around.
Right. Your black is conveyor.
The orange ones, for the record, change color to match whatever the most common color bordering them is.
I see. Okay. What did gray do? Well, this is white and this is gray. White turns into gray. turns into more gray. So I think I want to somehow... No. Somehow get another black. I'm gonna do this. Turn you red. You turn red. You turn red. Get a red in the right position. Position, and then no. Okay. How do I get oranges in a better position before I do that?
Remember also that when you hit red, white tiles turn black. So maybe don't turn that white tile gray.
Oh. This is the opposite configuration of me. Okay, so white can become black. Wait, there's nothing on it, so orange isn't going to do anything, so green just swaps. Blacks are on the way forward. Swap. Swap. Get you up there. So let's say I do this. There's one in the right spot. Missing a way to get you. I always get it stuck as 2.
So what do you need here? You need there to be a total of minimum
Or red.
4 red tiles.
Which means that I either need to somehow reposition oranges into those positions before they turn red, or reposition reds into that position. But with where they are, it's really hard to do that.
So you can't actually, it's impossible in this setup to move green to the center row, because green will always go across the border. The only way to move green to the center would be if there was a tile that, like a yellow tile that goes up and puts whatever up, like down, and swaps places with what's above it.
Mm-hmm.
So the other part is that you
mean, I can make this gray, but that doesn't help anyone.
Maybe try hitting that white tile in that position. I think the white tiles also did something with the gray tile.
Yeah, white turns into gray.
What about if there's a gray tile next to the white tile? Where I remember this working. Turn one of the orange tiles gray.
Oh, what? That's new.
Right. You can if you click a white tile, all the neighboring gray tiles turn white.
Okay, that's not a mechanic I knew about. Okay. Cool.
I think you did do like the one more Jai box that had that as the gimmick. Maybe. Actually, no, I don't think you ever did. You never went to the master bedroom, which has like the only original one.
Mm-hmm.
I think technically you're probably supposed to do this box last after you learned all the rules for all of the other colors.
I see.
Because yeah, this is a really hard one.
That's closer. Okay. Now, knowing that, let's spin this around a little bit. I want you to be gray. Cool. You can become gray. Makes both of you white. Makes both of you white. Okay, and now we're cooking.
Wait, I think I've got it. Use that green tile in the corner. Put that there. Then move the bottom row with the black one so that the green's in the middle.
Yep. Ugh. Pain in the ass. That amount of effort was not worth the 2 coins. To allow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That is not your fault, bestie. Just my brain. Anyway, that's another symbol done. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Unless you want to put the power hammer back, but I don't think you really need to.
I'm good. I'm calling it a day.
Simon just lies down on the floor of the inner sanctum.
It's like, I've had enough of this shit. Good night. Garden Manor. I think one more.
Give me just enough time to actually
Finally finishing the food at the end of stream. Alright. What kind of mischief shall we manage upon this day? $28 coins in our pockets. What have you for us today, O outer room? Tool shed starts, always good. Root cellar, we don't have a guaranteed shovel. Well, there's our shovel. And a magnifying glass, so we're already starting with half of what we want for the burning glass. Viking, is the tomb accessible from the basement?
No, not unless you've actually unlocked it.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That's one of the consistent things in this game is that
Oh.
areas like the basement can be accessible, but any room that you have to draft is only accessible by drafting it. They don't want you to cheat.
Mhm. Gems, a key. Oh, set of gems. Right. Banana key.
See how allowance upgrades just make. They open up massive amounts of options. Like, the commissary used to be like a really hard choice, and now it's just like.
Free shit.
Eh.
Okay. Wind up key. What's today's puzzle? The gems are in the black box. Gems are not in this box. The statement on the other two boxes are true. Okay, if true, that means that all of them are true, so that can't be it. So false. If this is true, that would still be true. And this would be true, so that can't be it. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, this could be true. Assume this is true. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. That's a question mark. Let's do this one instead. The statement on the other two boxes are true. If true, that doesn't work. If false, one of these must be true. Gems are in this box, or gems are in the black box. If this is true, this is also true. Which would make this true. So that can't be it. If this is true, that could be true. This must be false. This one's not clicking in my head.
I'll be over there in just a moment. Okay, let's take a look. The gems are in the black box. Assuming that is true, then the gems are not in this box.
Is also true.
Must also be true, which would make the black box true, which doesn't work. So the gems are not in the black box.
Mm-hmm.
The gems are not in this box. Let's say that that's. Let's say that that's false for a moment.
So
that would mean the gems are in this box.
Okay.
They would not be in the black box.
Mm-hmm.
That would be false. And the statements on the other top box are true, so that would also be false.
Okay, so white's it.
Can't be in the white. Or no, wait. But no, that would mean all three would be false.
What?
Yeah, if the gems are not in this box is false, and the gems are in that box, then the gems would not be in the black box, and the statements on the other two boxes would not be true, which would mean that they're all false. Okay. So gems are not in the white box is true. Now, the statement on the other two boxes can't be true.
Yeah.
Meaning that that one's false, which means that one other box aside from the white box is false.
Yeah.
So the gems are not in the black box, and they're not in the white box.
So they got in the blue box.
Meaning they must be in the blue box.
Okay. If that one, no. Brain explode. Hi, Great Hall. Oh, Nook. It's one of the ones.
Yeah.
Lowercase. Beside.
The tutorial notes are part of it!
That's... I'm livid.
Also, coupon book.
I will grab in just a moment. Got a message. Nook. Beside. I'm looking for patio and pantry. Wish I'd found this before I bought all these things, but it's fine. Store or something. Oh! Mailroom's also here. I think that Solarium will be more fun, though. To get a shovel. A coin. Laboratory. Nice. We'll keep on spawn. Experiment setup.
Nice thing about cooking with a pressure cooker is that I don't have to babysit it. So while it's cooking, I can clean up the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Shop rooms adding aquariums? Seems like a solid...
That can go infinite, because remember, aquariums are shop rooms.
Yeah. Funny. High room combo potential. Oh yeah, let's also set up security while we're here. Okay. Set. Okay. Oh, gift shop, easy. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool.
What are we looking for in the gift shop anyway? What's the next thing we can go for?
Swim trunks, I guess?
Or the plushie if we get a massive. We do love Swimbird here.
Mhm. Hallway is solid, good. Splitting. Corridor could be good too. Get further up. Mm.
Gift shop and spare hall there point to the same place, so you really only have currently 2 ways forward.
Yeah, granted, this is always unlocked.
Great.
For rank 5. Not bad. Mm. Bad luck. Wow!
Probably a spot to use the maid's chamber.
Less likely to find items? Eh, alright. I don't enjoy that.
You can get some money off of it if you get the office.
Boiler room.
The
Aquarium's here too. So.
boiler room might allow you to put power into that red thing, which you do now have fairly easy access to.
Red thing?
It is early in the run. You only have to do 2 steps.
What are you talking about?
Okay, take the boiler room, trust me. Now go downstairs.
Oh, this. Hold on. First off, let's power it up and see if we can get a boosted room over here. If I power the dark room, do the lights turn on?
I don't think so. It sucks if that's the case. That would be great if it worked like that.
And the security locked doors is not gonna help me out here. Unfortunately, I think I gotta do this.
Yeah.
Damn. That really sucks. I just have to repower it? What, do you mean like... Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I guess not. Oh! Sledgehammer. Let's see. No. Not what I wanted, but... Guess I'll take mailroom. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys.
That is not bad.
Okay.
Did you end up cooking up the power to the red thing? I had to step away from it.
Oh, I haven't yet, no.
It's a good opportunity to do it since you're pretty close to the end. Things coming out of that pipe, so you have to now go get him, Tiger. Because it's one that was the case. Dark, you're thinking of how you can do it with the utility room, where even if the utility room hasn't actually had its lights flicker off yet, you can just go back and unpower and repower it. I swear that's a thing, but sadly the power flowing to the dark room doesn't have anything to do with the power in the ducts.
Crying.
It does have to do with the garage, though. Pumping power to the garage makes it so that you don't need to power it via the utility room to unlock the door.
Good to know.
If only that worked for the dark room. I think that would make the dark room a lot better.
Yeah.
Look, I'm discussing room balance.
Nerd heart emoji. Oh! What the fuck? Oh no!
Get cracking, Con.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, so I have to go all the way back and... That's really annoying, actually.
Yep. Sorry?
Really annoying. I have to walk all the way back to do that.
Hold on. Look up where you are right now. There is one nice thing about this, which is that since your only ingress point to this part of the room is via the thing you're standing on right now, there's only 2 possible spots.
That way. There's stuff in both directions, though.
Yeah.
Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
They're both important.
Okay, it's actually not as far as I thought. I forgot I could just turn this one here.
Yeah. I don't even think it takes any steps.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Okay, cool. That was the main thing I was annoyed about.
After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day.
And now it's working on the water levels. Dock
Yeah.
level.
So yeah, 13 was the dock level we found. That was the one that let you take the boat over.
Entry level is to whatever the previous facilities were, and then 0 is full drain.
Yeah.
Nice.
That probably corresponds to numbers in the pump room. Basically, in order to enter something, you need to get it down to 6.
Yeah. Alright, let's put that in here. Oh, another one of these. Oh, also, simple amount. Black tiles. You want it to be black. Yellow moves everything up by 1. Huh. Oh, I gotta rotate a little bit first. Nice. Another allowance token. This direction. Oh. Padlock.
That looks like a small gate to me.
Yes, indeed. So,
What date you can make out?
let's see. Oh, okay, so. May 8th.
That one's very simple when you think about it, just because that's the only date that you can make with 3 letters.
Yep. Oh, 1.
May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lauda. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1980. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in Suriname. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lent a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlauda.
Blackmail.
We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. That's so funny. Denny's like, yeah, this guy did it way better than me. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan that most of the crew realized what ruins were presuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindian. We had found an authentic black. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better.
Interesting. Treasure trove.
Wish
now. But who did that? Who ran in and did that and then left?
I don't know, I wasn't looking.
Oh!
Izzy!
You
Look
silly
at
little
me,
critter.
Creature! Grabby hands, get in here!
Wild.
Treasure trove, for the record, is yet another reason why money is no object in the late game. Hi, Izzy!
Hi. How you doing, silly critter?
I am social today.
Oh,
Yay.
a rare burst of social energy.
Yeah.
We shall cherish this.
Yes.
You having a good day?
Inhale my presence.
Fucking dork. Well,
I'm having gay more day.
you're being even more gay than usual? That seems impossible.
No, gamer. Well, yes, but gamer.
Fun. It's really heck yeah. Are you in the fan mines again, or are you doing something else?
Am I in front? Words. Yeah. See, I might be social. That doesn't mean I'm very good at it.
It's okay. Coherence has always been in the eye of beholder for this chat.
I was just on Final Fantasy, decorating my house.
Yeah, congratulations.
Guess what I named it?
The circus.
I'll give the a hint. It is cat related.
Cat related. Like the Neko Cafe?
No.
Yeah.
It is called the Sunspot.
Oh, that's
I see.
cute.
That's a funny.
That's cute. I like that a lot.
I've come to accept my catness.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my my sound off again because I'm about to use an immersion blender.
Oh.
Is she cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Homegirl has been cooking for like half of this entire stream because
Are you?
caught her by surprise with doing stream slightly early. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm making tikka masala. I'm about to blend all of the vegetables together.
Good shit. That is, as the kids say, good soup.
It is the good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup. You know what else is good soup?
Chicken noodle?
Good soup for the soul,
Real.
I should say.
Do tell.
It's you.
Little dork. Never changed, does he? Never changed.
I thought you said glizzy.
Go to hell, actually. Never mind.
I already am.
No, no.
My sister is the hellhound.
Let's go gamble! I have like no money though. This is actually kind of
Yeah,
worthless.
Bro, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I know, but like the Viking, is a casino worth it when I have 1 coin to my name? Vikin's dead.
Just
no.
Immersion blender.
It comes. Oh right, sorry.
It sounds like she's getting chased by me.
Oh right, 3 aquariums. Actually, just for the aquariums, this is kind of worth it. Comes with the money.
You bitch!
Oh.
I splashed boiling hot
Oh, be careful!
soup on my arm because when I was leaning over to say that, I did the fucking.
I'm sorry!
Oh my god! Put some cold water on it now.
Broken handle. So if I have the handle, I can definitely work a machine that has a way better payout rate. Got it.
I thought of a horrible joke
Staring at
when
you.
you said that. Huh?
Looks at you. Looks at you.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna. No.
Frog blank. Looks at you.
It's not even funny. It's not even funny. That's the worst part.
It's.
Oh god, thankfully they're not bad burns.
Oh,
Okay,
hi.
good.
Hi.
Still.
How do I.
I have to clean off the wall. Not from dropping the immersion blender, I was just shaking it off of my hand.
Oh, okay. Get it. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Andrew, oh my god.
Oh my god. I just suddenly remembered I have free will.
Let's go. Oh. It's snake.
Mad. I'm mad. Slippery snake.
Wait. On a bonus spin. Yay! Oh, okay.
Gambling!
So, cash out. And now I have the same amount I started with.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh!
I'm so good at gambling!
Let's go! The luck! Oh.
I believe the slot machines are very, very slightly in your favor.
Ah.
Look at the Irish.
Just slightly.
This is what it sounds like.
The fact that the clovers give you that much money just for one of them effectively makes it so that you can get just a bunch more.
Oh.
Ooh! Ooh, that was a weird noise.
So this is very easy to rig, huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
like it's not just it's not that like
Such an
oh,
adorable
it lands on
plushie
something that's always better for you. It's that the payouts and the buy-ins are like just so ever so slightly weighted towards you making money instead of losing it. In the
Also,
exact
how
way
do you-
that real slot machines aren't. Please don't gamble, kids.
No, gambling's great.
Gambling is so good for you. You should do it more.
I actually have a friend who works at a casino, and I've been meaning to go visit him while he's at work.
Oh my god.
But I remember I talked to my parents about it, and I had expected they would like tell me not to. But shockingly, my parents are like, "Eh, you're responsible enough. I believe in your ability to just like buy in for like $20 worth of chips and then not spend any more money and just see what you get out of it."
I mean, they're right.
Let's say. I don't trust anybody at a casino. It's Viking.
The thing about me is that like the reason I'm so careful about gambling is that I have that one like specific brain chemistry that makes the process of gambling really, really fun. So I have kept myself on an extremely short leash regarding this topic for my entire life.
Responsibility.
Like I explicitly only use like I explicitly only do free to play on like any gacha. I have never once in my life like bought gacha currency just to roll. I've done it for like if there's a guaranteed thing going on, that's sometimes worth it. But if it's just, oh god, I didn't get the character I wanted, I need to spend money, like no. I never do that.
Oh,
Good.
there's a roulette thing.
Get one of these per day, and if it lands on green, it gets you some of whatever is in there.
I'm good. I don't need those resources right now.
Critically. Right.
I will also say that my favorite traditional casino game is blackjack.
You.
Surprising no one.
How is that How does that come through in my personality that I like blackjack?
I'm gonna say it's just like the mathematic nature of it. The fact that it's kind of like, I'm not gonna say easy, but like, what the fuck?
Well, that's a square.
Dart. The square hole goes into the
What's
circle
the
hole.
square mean? That's new.
I mean, is there a mathematical term relating to squares?
Oh, 16? Oh my god, okay. We're adding square... Oh, I don't like that. 9 divided by 9 is 1. Okay. Silver key. I don't like that we're adding that to the mix.
Oh, it's gonna get so much worse. There's gonna be some other symbols, and you're gonna need to figure them out in a later... Basically, you know how there was the mathematics classroom?
Oh no.
One of the later classrooms is advanced mathematics.
Oh,
No.
no.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to know some math.
No.
I'm too gay for that.
I have to say I could never play this game then. I'm horrible at math.
Observatory.
It's not actually that crazy hard once you know what all the symbols actually mean.
It's just figuring out what the symbols mean.
Girl, I'm a
Yeah.
graphic designer.
Oh, hey! It's this fucking thing. Do I want you here? Not really.
You want me.
It gives you some ways around.
It does, but nothing I can't reach the... I guess it's through the dark room. Yeah, actually.
So that's now the locked one. So just open up the other ones.
Study.
That's good.
Wait, what? Oh, have I not? Dining room was last run. That's probably good to have, though.
Yeah.
So, dining
I'll
room.
go get the other door before you leave.
Yeah. Garage.
Got this new Lamborghini here.
Killing you. Okay, get the 3 keys.
What type of car does the genie drive?
Oh, by the way, look at the license plate.
Swan song.
Oh yeah, did we already do that? We already did that.
Yeah. Because I remember
Also,
vaguely saying.
interesting little note. Christoph, this is the third time. Read that again. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Savage. Remember in Denny's logbook where he said that he had Christoph wrapped around his finger?
Yeah.
Christoph's the driver.
I see. Lunchbox is nice. Aquarium is fine. Especially because 3 aquariums have been added to the pool.
Oh, freaking love the aquarium.
This is the part where it starts to get silly.
Oh.
Do I even want this?
Huh.
Basically, since aquariums count as every type of room, and I have a thing that adds more aquariums to my pool every time I get a shop, I'm just perpetually adding more and more aquariums to my pool every time I pick
all
one.
aquariums are shot. Basically, Dizzy, look at how the aquarium has a bunch of colors around it.
Yeah.
Black rooms are, well, they're called black rooms. They don't really have any other specific name. Green rooms are garden related. Yellow rooms are shops. Orange rooms are hallways. Red rooms are downsides. Blue rooms are bedrooms, and purple rooms are bedrooms, and blue rooms are there too. Most rooms are blue. It's the default.
Oh.
So yeah, aquarium. Currently, it's set up so that every time Con drafts a yellow room, it adds 3 aquariums to the pool, and aquarium is a yellow room.
Colors. Bird, crow.
Ooh, Sleeping Mask is actually so good here. 5 steps back.
Yeah, because aquarium's a bedroom too, as well as being a shop.
Okay. That's the locked room. It's fine, because we can go in through here and stop. Go over this one. Doc is very happy that we got that one.
Oh yeah, Dark likes the observatory.
Oh,
Ooh.
diamond and corridor rooms have become more common. Another one.
Laboratory.
Another one. Another one.
I don't even know what my goal is at this point. What am I doing?
You're looking for pantry and patio.
Right.
Oh. You just reminded me that I need to re-download VR chat. Holy shit.
You should. Smiles oh so evilly. Sweetly.
Those are both corner rooms, so you should probably take Blessing of the Rook first.
Yeah.
I do miss it. I do miss it. I just wish I
Ooh.
had a headset and everything.
Wait, Foyer is gonna make it so every aquarium is unlocked.
Hey, freaking yo!
Rook.
I did have enough space for it. We're good. The air chat is installed.
Attic is tempting, but we are going to try and redraw for Conservatory. Ugh. So tempting. I want it.
Do it if you want it. There's plenty of other ways to do this.
Yeah, yoink. Pebble.
Symbol.
Oh, I guess
Can I have
that...
the pebble?
Yeah, you can have the pebble. I thought the chest was a guaranteed spawn. It's not.
The pebble tasted
Ooh.
lemony.
I
Okay.
didn't even put dining room to comment. It's like a 3-door room that has no cost.
Yeah, that's... I'm absolutely doing that. Dining room is common. Confirm. Library. Maybe I'll make it standard?
That sounds good to me.
At least until we get all the hints out. Mailroom... I'm kind of fine with it being unusual. That's,
We have another.
it's not something I really care about seeing all that often.
I have
The
a
thing is,
bag.
the mailroom gets... Actually, you know what? I say put it in standard because the mailroom has an upgrade that makes it significantly better.
Okay. We'll see if we can get that upgrade disc anytime soon, though. Oh, well. We need either security or
The aquarium will be unlocked.
aquarium will be unlocked. And it's 5 steps. Actually, this is just better, huh? Aquariums have been added to your pool. Oh my god, this is so fucking silly. Oh my god. Passageway. Yeah.
That's going to be unlocked too.
Damn, this is powerful. Great Hall!
Go for it.
I gotta. Alright, well that's one of the doors opened. Oh, upgrade disc. Yo! Cool.
Do you have a computer? Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, it's just all the way back here. Might be quicker for me to draft a new one. Aquarium. Broken lever. Well, I can now use that. Lost and found or another weight room. We're already pretty low. Issues. I have to get back to the dining room to eat. I don't love doing this, but I think it's the correct play right now. Is it? I could spend my last gemstone. I like spending my last gemstone though.
Yeah, no, you do the weight room. Now immediately go back and eat. Can you fucking imagine the Cribs episode about Mount Holly?
Oh my god. It would drive one of the producers insane, I'm sure. And now, one of these, they're always unlocked. No matter what. This is for boiler room. Don't have it, sadly.
The boiler room.
Ugh. Oh wait, I do have the boiler room apparently.
Yeah, remember you
Right.
opened up the thing.
Sorry, I keep on conflating it with the furnace. Also, I have the broken lever. I kind of I wanna use this one.
Alright, my dinner's finally done. I'm gonna move back over to the cabin.
Oh my god.
I've been puttering around my kitchen for, oh god, like 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Just a wee bit. Damn. For the plus one, I'm gonna get fucked in terms of luck here. There we go.
Let's go gambling.
Indeed.
Wait, oh,
Nah. Fine. Give me that. Give me that. How was I luckier on the regular slot machine? Ooh.
Both brick clover, huh?
Yep. Yeah. Wow, that is so unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
You win some.
You lose some.
You cry some.
And you die some.
And you fight some.
And you win some.
And you gay some.
True.
Listen, not every ball can be a slam dunk.
Oh, hey, speaking of. Mailroom.
Slam dunk.
Same day delivery. No contact delivery. Three days later, very large package.
Now, the one I was talking about was no contact delivery.
Yeah. Get it, and then just, boom, extra resources at the start. No, yeah, that's very nice. I am very okay with that. Freight shipping is kind of tempting, or was kind of tempting, but like, I'd much
The
rather.
fundamental problem with the mailroom is that you have to not only draft a dead end, but then draft a dead end the next day in order to get
Benefit.
what you want out of it, which is always a little bit annoying. Because the thing is that each time you draft it, it sets an order. I think. It might not, which would be even worse, honestly, that you can only get it in 2-day increments. Whereas with this one, you could draft the mailroom every single day and always get rewarded for it the next. So this must be Miss Babbage's room.
We didn't have many better places to use the special key. East Wing Hall. Solid.
Yes, I have my tikka masala now.
Let's go.
Tikka masala is a... Ooh.
Probably gymnasium here.
Yeah. Tikka masala is it's such a weird, like, dish because for all the world it tastes like it's bad for you. But it's not.
Oh, what? Actually, live was the only good one here.
Yeah, like straight up, this dish tastes like it's filled with butter and like lovely things that are bad for me. But it's not. It's made of carrots and onions and garlic and spices.
Delectable.
I gotta say, I'm basic. I love butter chicken, but I will mess up a tikka masala.
Yeah. Butter chicken is actually not very healthy for you.
Oh yeah. That's why it tastes so good.
I say bookshop just in case you get like Volt.
I don't have the gems for it though.
Oh, good point.
Granted, better than archives, right?
Yeah.
Way more aquariums. Hello again.
I found the Curious model. Holy shit.
Got like 6 keys.
Yeah. Aha. Battery. Oh, but I used the fucking stupid handle.
Clever, yeah.
Is there anything I can make here? Shovel and compass.
You haven't made that one yet, I don't think.
Compass and battery pack. What is that?
Oh, that's the electrolyte.
Um, kind of curious what the electromagnetic does.
Let's see.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Prevents you from accidentally missing stuff.
Ooh.
Hello. We know who fucking wrote that now.
Ah, Denny, you scamp.
Hmm.
That would give you a gem to draft the thingy.
The what?
But just something with gems. I was thinking of the vault, but
Yeah.
wouldn't give you quite enough.
Why we gotta scour a few rooms, see if we can get any source of money.
The archives, kill the archives.
You can tell there's a proc from that because of that. That's cool.
Oh, I think that actually means that there's going to be like a metal thing in the aquarium when it does that. But we're looking for gems more than metal things. I think the mechanarium's your pick here.
I'll be right back.
Welcome back. The lever. I think is open, so. All the doors are open. Yippee!
Yay!
I don't think that actually does anything, but it's cool. I can start removing. Oh, hey! Oh, no!
Okay, remove the aquarium.
We have a
See if
bunch
that
of them.
gets you anything decent.
Oh.
That's new.
Uh.
Probably past time.
I mean, utility closet gives us one more chance.
Yeah.
Or.
Now remember, you can re-roll the corner.
True. So treasure trove is more valuable. However, we go back, we roll, we go to the weight room, we try and get another. Fuck. Fucker. God damn it, that sucks. Even if we get it. Well, actually, it's still
If
theoretically.
we get it on a re-roll, then we
Yeah.
might have a chance.
Yeah.
I got you something. Also, of note, there's something you can use a key on in this room.
The green memos you find in this room will always be true.
Okay, write that down along with the color and the color of the paper, the color of the box, and the symbol on the box.
Okay, so memo. Got it. Paste.
Memo, green, uppercase,
I didn't.
or typed versus handwritten. White moon box.
White box. Got it.
Trust me on writing these down.
Okay. Let's switch. There was a gem in here.
By the way, night.
Night.
No, night.
Night.
Other night.
Oh, night. Holy true.
I could have explained, but it was funnier to let you figure it out.
Dork. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Edit. It seems a crime that the treasure trove doesn't have any gems.
Yeah. You could do something funny with the locksmith, but
Perfect. Okay. So we kill. We need vault.
on vault. Or pantry.
Pantry is one of the ones we needed for the thing.
And you made it less common, so...
Yeah, okay.
And also, in fact, I think that some of the books in the bookshop are actually 8 coins.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll check it out.
The issues of drafting strategy.
Oh. Yeah. Bridget?
Well, the TTE are uppercase.
Bridge. Okay. Edit message. Hint true. West beside bridge. There's one more word, but we're already getting a pretty good idea.
It could be west beside bridge or beside West Bridge.
Mm-hmm. That's everything, I think. No, we gotta check the...
Bookshop.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
E.
And
We
one...
got something.
Yeah. Alright. Good run.
Yeah.
Call it.
We had the steps for it. We could also look around outside if you wanted to, but it's up to you.
Eh. We could look to the west of a bridge. Maybe we could find it if we're lucky. We don't really know what we're looking for, though.
Yeah.
Until my coins are exhausted. That did not take long. The only bridge we know is over here. Beside the West Bridge.
Was out in view, you might have been able to see it right up until now.
What?
If something was out in view here, you would have been able to see it, right? So it must not be out in view. Going a little bit too far for it to be beside the bridge, don't you think?
Yeah, it's wrong. I don't know. Anything look like it could be a digging spot?
If it's a digging spot, you'll need to point your thing directly at it.
Yeah. Gamers never look up. Power line?
No, it's not that.
Oh! Oh. Oh.
The last word was buried.
I see. I know where this goes. Two out of three.
Let me see your inventory for a second. Have the sledgehammer.
What about it?
Look back through the new clue book.
There
Specifically the page where the room
had the sledgehammer.
with all the little squares on the floor.
Yeah. He was sitting in, I'm pretty sure what it represents the very first room.
Yeah, that would be the entrance hall, wouldn't it?
Is there something I can smash in the entrance hall? A vase. I can smash a vase in the entrance hall. Am I going to run out of steps right as this happens?
You have a little bit left.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking damn. Castle. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Well, it'll be right there. That's painful. I'm sorry.
Bruh. I can't do another run. It's 1 a.m. Well, I'm stealing you sometime this week.
You sure you don't want to do it on stream?
All right, let's go in there and can I just save?
You know what you can do effectively is just go in and then to see what it is, and then quit out in like basically via the task manager, and it won't save your run. Will be the last fun little thing for this stream.
Oh, it's the ruins.
Ruin.
Throne room. Reclaim the crown?
Just for fun, walk to the back of this and look out.
The red flags.
That's Reddington down there.
It's not even in found floor plans?
Not yet. They don't show you until you get it.
Right. Alright, well. Shit, alright. Let's find someone to raid.
You okay, Con?
Yeah, I'm just so curious. And so mad that I didn't get that last run. Holy shit, I could have been in here today. Fuck off. Alright, we're just gonna raid Sente. Thank you guys very much for coming tonight. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest, whatever helps you feel your best, and I hope to see you all again next time. Take care, sweet things. I give you you're all precious, you're all cute, and subscribe to Vikings Patreon. Bye. Explode. Raid.